we do have someone who wants. Skyhawk wants it, yes. Why does it do that to me? Stop. Oh, it's my... I should take my insulin. Okay, 1 second, team. I guess it's ads. Nobody can see. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. No. We're doing this much. Which your math is wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry friends. Hold on. Live with some more Stars Reach. Okay. There's that. What are we doing? We have to go this way. Near. Oh, wait. I have to pause my other screen. There we go. I can't have 200 Twitch streams running in the background. Can you hear my PC? My PC is very upset. It would not surprise me if my PC crashed. Like today. I've been running this game pretty much 12 hours every day. Nah, I shouldn't say every day. It was like yesterday. Not even going to be 12 hours today. I gotta be reasonable and go to bed. I debated, speaking of bed, I debated not doing my meds. Just to like help my brain feel a little better, but also can't be doing that. Okay, F, we have to do the law. Let's do map first. We will do the gun. So kill. Okay. We're gonna beat him up. Maybe we could have done that one first. That's my home. Dude, isn't that cool? We can see like buildings now of everybody. Try built this super cool like cave building. I think Yeti moved too. Mickey's still in the same spot. But I might have to bug Try for permissions every time the game lags out. Ads are done. Okay. Every time the game lags out, I have to get perms again to be able to like, I don't know, use the grill. It's kind of annoying. See, like, look at this. This makes random squares. I don't get what this is. I'm hoping they fix that. Like, they make it a little bit more smooth. Because I feel like, I don't know. I'm not really an aesthetic-y type person. Okay, he died. Turn in mission. F. What do you give me? Hydrogen and iron? That's pretty good. Missions. So our... Oops, I pressed skills. Our last one... Harvest and then survey. Okay. Harvest. Something was shooting. Was it me? Somebody shooting at me? This game feels really dark. I think they change gamma correction. Did they change that? I don't... Maybe not? Is there like an apply button? No. I'm like, wow, it looks lighter. Sun's out. Maybe it's just right before the dawn. Darkest before the dawn kind of meme. We'll do the harvester. I watched, who did we raid yesterday? Linux. I watched Linux play, and him and his friends are going around like just like Merc and shit. It looks pretty fun. Okay. There's that. Yep. And then we'll need, what was it? Survey. Yep, that one. So we're just doing these. So maybe I should explain what I'm doing for y'all. What I'm trying to do right now. So if I look at my skills, right? So I have a homestead. I'm just using it to grow things. It's not doing anything fancy. If I look at my skills, right? I need more botany skill because I need 1200 here, right? So I can do one. And then I'm also looking into cooking. I have 2800 skills. This is what I did last night. So if you're like, what was Rain doing last night? It was literally crafting cooking. I made, I don't know if I want to show this to you guys. So like juice. I made a lot of fruit juice. If I look, is it mash? I have like a ton of berry mash. There's something like chopped fruit I made. I didn't make these. Chopped fruit I made. Oh yeah, I can't stack it. The stacking's kind of weird because it's like focus spend +1, right? It'll be like regen +2, focus spend +1. Stamina, so like some of these just like aren't that good. But I crafted down all of my fruit because like my character just collects fruit. Like I had papayas, bananas, apples, strawberries, um, all this stuff. And so I was able to craft it down into the juice. So it really helped my inventory. If you look at my inventory, it's way better. I also traded, was it Recry who needed it? I traded him a lot of my tailoring stuff. Um, I think for my group, Yeti's the tailor. But he also, I think, has like everything he needs. God damn it, dude. This game literally fucking hates me. Like, okay, yes. I have to keep moving. I have to keep moving. Oh my god, dude. Like, what is my character doing? She just stands there. Like, yeah, dude, I definitely want to crawl up the mountain while I'm getting fucking blasted from behind. Great fucking feature, by the way. Super annoying. No, stop. Every time I try to cling to like one of those mountains, she doesn't cling. But to a fucking random house, she's clinging. Like, girl, fucking, you either climb or you don't. Like, just work, work. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like movement's like so close to being super fucking smooth and fun, and then it's just not. And it's super annoying. Yeah, so you have to... Fuck, you know what I should have done? I should have killed my... Or I should have turned in all my missions. I literally am running back towards my body to hit that thing to turn... Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of time. Damn, I fucked that up. That was on me. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay. Like, the terrain... it just doesn't feel good, right? Like, you see terrain like this, by the way. This is kind of what, like, Iceland feels like. Because it's made of volcanic rock. This is dirt. Like, this is soil. Soil does not act like this. Like, I feel like it takes a lot of human interaction to do that. And even then, just, like, in a day, it will settle. Right? Like, people don't keep open graves open for that long. Because you can't. And it takes a lot of it. It takes machines. People aren't really digging open graves by hand. It takes a fucking machine. So it's stuff like that. I feel like we need somebody to come here and clear these out. But I think maybe Linux and his friends did. Work. Thank you. See, that's what I've been wanting to do. Not whatever she was doing earlier. See, like this? Thank you. That was me slamming the spacebar. It was the game just simply not working. Please, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, miss somehow. There we go. Zoning lot. Okay. So now we do far. 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 And then mid? No, it looks like we're all full. Data core or medkit? Let's do medkit. It's closest. Okay, so let's look at the map. So there's one right there. See, I think when it says far, it's, hold on. What was that one? Is that survey? I kind of wish they would give, like, coordinates. I feel like that would be more fun. But who knows. So I think the strategy is, instead of going back north, is I just collect all these far ones. Okay, yep, there it is. I don't need to scan. I'm literally right here. Thank you. Okay, lagging. Harvest and then kill. Let's do harvest. Harvest? This is super laggy. Kind of frustrating. The server's like already crashed probably twice since I've been here. Today. But I think it's because people are base building. They say there's like a crash at the base building. And so it's really up to the players to not crash it, but it's also, I think, not fun for base building, so I can see why people kind of ignore it, you know. I'm pressing W, which means forward, not behind me, but thank you, game. I hate when games do that. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Okay. But you see how my character just like this is walking speed. Like this is not an enjoyable experience. You constantly have to be sprinting and stuff. There's that one, and then I said kill, right? Kill a deadly Aethrag. There it is. Yo, dude, people in their fucking tunnels. I kind of wish, now that, like, we know, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the first thing we should do is elect a government that says, like, not to fuck up certain areas. Somebody was saying, the mountains, oh god, look at that. Can we go there? Is that art? Is this is in the background, is it? No, I think that's this. That's super cool. I was talking with Carneros. So for those who don't know, Carneros from Eve is also a dev in Stars Reach. And like, let me read to you guys some of the stuff I said to him. Two cheese making soup, I love it. Right? Let me scroll up. Crap, I have to scroll up more. Okay. When I think of no, that's not it. I was talking to him about a lot of cat girls, but I mentioned this. I'd love to stand on a planet and overlook the forest and be like, yes, this is my home. I want to live in a beautiful place like this. And like, that's what I feel right here, right? When I look at this, I'm like, this is my home. I want to live in a beautiful place like this. And like, but when you look at like some of the detail, you're like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, some of this shit's it's kind of ugly, right? Like, why are there ridges down the mountain? But when you look at like the grandness of the game, it just looks pretty. Like, it just looks really nice. I would love to be able to like have binoculars and zoom in, right? Or like maybe less cloud coverage. I feel like we're living in like the Himalayas, right? Like we are very high up to have clouds like this. You normally do not get clouds like this on like your average hills. And maybe that's the intent, is that they want mountains, they don't want hills. But I want more like hills, right? I think some of this is like the background. Like what the fuck? And some of this isn't. But like it's so fucking pretty. And I made that comment. And then I was telling him about cat girls. I was like very particular about my cat girls. Cause like, I don't know if you guys know this, Stars Reach, like the art is really cartoony, right? But you can still have detail and emphasis with the cartoony. Like I pointed out, um, like I think the original art, I was like, you can't tell what kind of jacket the woman's wearing, right? Like it's a woman with a haircut and she's wearing a jacket, but like, what is it made out of, right? How can we tell? And maybe they don't want that kind of detail, right? Like they don't want the difference between wool and cotton, or like leather and oh god, that's a den. I don't want to shoot that. Um, right? And that's okay. That's okay if you don't want that, right? Um, but I think it also has to make sense too, right? Like you can't say, oh, we don't wool, and they have sheep, right? They have cows. That's hide. Bearskin, right? Its own thing. And I think being able to show some of that texture really helps. More than just like, oh, here are different stats, right? Because right now they're just different stats. I need to make sure he doesn't move so I can kill him. Oh, he shot me. There we go. We killed him. Thank you, game. Woo. And like that's one of the things that's like interesting to me. Right? Like I feel like there's a lot of detail you can still show with cartoony stuff. Okay, where's our last one? Our last one's over here. If it's too high, we're not gonna do it. Yeah, it's too high. So we're gonna abandon this one. Let's abandon. Confirm abandon. So there's that one, and then there's this one. How far away is that? I think that one's actually closer. It is closer compared to down here. Let's go that way. But I do like the details so far. I think I can see where they were going with a lot of the like different tiers, different options sort of thing. It's just extremely frustrating at this point, right? Especially in early access where like there's crafting bugs and stuff. Like that's frustrating, obviously. Can't deny that. You fuck off. They're trying to shoot me. They're homing missiles. I wish it was, I think somebody pointed out they'd rather have it in tiers, right? Instead of numbers, have it in tiers. And I think that would be better. I'm also thinking from like a database perspective, right? Having things in tier 1, 2, and 3. Here, let me show you a good example. Hold on. It's called Apex something. Fiber. So if I type in fiber, Ignis fiber, Ignis. So I think this is like a really good example. I have no idea why I have so many of these, right? But like, right? It's viable, right? Then it's 350 across the board. Enhanced, 600. Refined. Okay, so it should be viable, refined, enhanced, Apex, right? And let's say 9,000 is the highest you can go. I think that is a better strategy than having something where it's like, let me type in like, oh, okay, I guess I captured all the bones. What do I have a lot of? I don't have a lot of anything because I kind of fucked it all up. I combined everything. Let me look. Let me sort by name. Oh, this is backwards. Right, here are 3 different meds. Oh, it's just the icon. Silica ore, right? Like, look at this silica ore, right? Like, 340 versus 346. Like, look at these numbers. These numbers, okay, so 759, 771. 623, so there's the biggest number. And like, and then the last one, the 322, and the 140. Like, but like, why can't it all just be one silica ore? Like why does it have to be like that? Why can't it just be 1, 2, and 3, right? And so then I combine them all. It's still pretty decent. But people are like, oh, you need to min-max. You have to make it the absolute best. But like, if you look at it, like look at this one, right here, compared to my assault rifle. We'll pull out the assault rifle. Assault rifle is 111. Recharge rate is 1, right? Recharge is 1.3, right? So this has 692 versus 1, and it's only a 0.3 difference. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And so that's kind of like where I'm like, I probably need to compare it to like an actual pistol, not the assault rifle. But if you're going to tell me, oh, you're going to spend all this money to rebuild your assault rifle, but oh, here are the smidge of stats it gets, like that's not really worth it. It's not really worth me farming up all that material for a 0.3 difference, right? Like, is that 0.3, like if I have a 0.3 difference in armor, is that actually going to make a difference or no? And 99% of the time it's no, right? I bet the damage calculated, like when you look at when I shoot things, it's a round number. There's no like partial numbers, right? So it's like it doesn't really matter, right? It's probably the same with armor. I either have like 1 armor or 10 armor, and so the bullets either do like 10 damage or 9 damage, right? Like it's not like it's going to be like, oh, it's 8.73 damage and therefore you get to live because of that small little smidge, and it's not like that. And it's like, maybe this guy will dance for me. And so that's where I get like really frustrated with the quality of this stuff. Where they're like, oh, it's the stats matter. They don't though. Right? Like here's another easy example, right? So if I do sort by amount, like here's a really good example, right? The magnesium. Like look at all these. These are like fractions of 1, right? But the thing is in all of my crafting, it's 1, right? If I look here, 75 is 1. If I look here, 50 is 1, right? So why give me these fractions, right? Either make it whole or make it nothing. Like, I don't want to deal with it, you know? I'll dance with this guy. He just died. Oh, he's moving. Okay. And so, like, that's my big frustration. Like, don't give me all this garbage of, like, oh, they matter, when it's like, it really doesn't. At least not now. If, like, maybe in the future they want it to matter, okay, fine, maybe. We're not going to do that one, because someone's going to be up there. Okay, let me look at my map. And so that's my annoyance at the whole grand scheme of it. Let's do harvest. Oh, we are at harvest. Okay, let's do that one. But yeah, that's my thoughts on some of this. If they got rid of that, I think it would help the inventory, and I think it would also probably help. I think once they fix some of the crafting stuff, some of it's just broken, like needing a lathe to build a lathe sort of thing, which is, I feel like devs do. I feel like devs will do that intentionally to stop hackers, right? Like it's like CCP. To learn the Polaris skill, you need to have Polaris mastered. So it's like one of those like loops that they make it so like nobody can kind of cheese it in case something happens. But at the same time, it kind of looks dorky. Oh, look at that. We're making a decent chunk of change. So we'll probably need, I know I need 2400 for botany. No, not 2400, 1200. And then how much do we have for cooking? 28? So we'll do like another 2 rounds. And then I'll probably go try to skill up my botany too. I want to be able to like have maxed out botany just so that I don't have to think about it. And then I can focus on like cooking. I think the botany is pretty fun though. I planted my trees, but they don't grow naturally. I have to like force them to grow. It's kind of annoying. There's 3 XP. So, and then there's usually bad guys here. I think we saw, what was that, the sky shark earlier? Usually there's bears here too. But hopefully we can do that. And it should be okay. Are we doing harvesting? Okay, perfect. As I sit here and ramble about botany. But, game's been pretty fun. If you notice, I'm wearing my glasses. I don't want my eyes to hurt. I also, took a lower dosage of my stimulants. Which is funny because I still feel tired, so... If that doesn't tell you I have ADHD, I don't know what does. It's kind of funny because now it's like my friend told me. He's like, yeah, it helps you focus. You just have to pick on what you focus on. And I'm like, oh, I see what you mean. Fuck, dude, where are we? No. I literally can't fucking tell. Wow, I love this game. Great gameplay, dude. What a fucking bug, dude. I think we have to go this way. Holy shit. This is again why everyone's like, we want weather, and I'm like, no. Clouds don't fucking work. No rain, don't you know? If you're in the clouds, you obviously reflect light like this. Like, yeah, because I'm definitely walking on foot in the middle of clouds on a planet. That makes total sense. Get that shit out of here. It's like the fog in ArcAge. All we did was remove the fog. Enter mission area. Here's my tree that just popped. Love you. Oh, it's witch hazel. It's not really a tree. Or maybe it is a tree. I don't know. I figured bush. Oh no, dude, he's hitting me. I let him hit me, dude. Let him think he was winning. So, oh god, there's a ton of bears. I fucked up. Who fucked up? I fucked up. Oh lordy. We're gonna hide right here. We are not moving. Oh, let's do the survey first, and then we'll do the gun. Survey. Okay. Good thing we gotta go. Wait, there's the raptors too. Jeez Louise, everybody hates me over here. I wonder they sent me. Their strongest survivor. Let's go here. Let's go here. But yeah, I will say this has been a really good community. I think even if I don't stick with this game, I really like the people I met. I think the dev team's good, right? I'm having a lot of fun. I'll definitely probably play it on release. I'll probably do like if Apex, Hugin, Skyhawk, a lot of those nerds get keys and stuff with me. We can probably all do like a group server thing. You know, not like a community server like we do with Minecraft or Ark, but something similar. Let me actually, speaking of servers and keys, let me ping Apex. Not Apex, Skyhawk. Skyhawk said he wanted a key. I could see Skyhawk playing this game. Hugin played it last night. He says he's like really liking it. He said he's like, I'm very confused, but I'm having a lot of fun. The ground is shifting beneath my feet. Okay, message. Getting you a key. A key real quick. Hold on. Where do I find my key? I don't fucking know. Rewards. Steam. Redeem a Steam key. Steam key. Steam key. Oh. Oh shit, there's a lot. Okay, what's my key? That's my Ranger key. We have that one redeemed. This one I think we also have redeemed. Let me double check. This key cannot be redeemed. Okay, so we have that one. We have that one. Okay, here's my Steam key. Starts with an LG. Please don't steal. Okay, so let's start from the bottom. LG, okay. And then, which one did I give Hugin? Okay, let me look at Hugin's. I like bullied him to play, so. Okay, that's Hugin's. We have a lot of Steam keys. The fact that they don't always... Okay, here is Skyhawks. Skyhawks. There's Skyhawks. Okay, we're gonna go back through. So there's... It's like fucking me up. Me, Hugin, Skyhawk. So I have 2. I'm semi-saving one. For Apex. Apex really likes playing these types of games. But if he doesn't want it, I'm down to give it to somebody else, 100%. Stars Reach. Early access. Hell yeah, brother. Zell said he wanted one too, but he has a key. Okay, so we have those. That's not too bad. View on Steam. Steam. Rewards. So here's my rewards. Ooh, I'm at 6,000 points and I need 8,000 till the next one. I don't know if I can reach it. Celestial VIP, premium hoodie, crewneck, or Galactic Getaway t-shirt. Shut up, a Galactic Getaway shirt? I have that game. Do they know it's another game? It is another game. I kind of want to get it just to say I have a game. In-game title, player special / creator spotlight. Here's my... And then if I double that, so if I get 50,000 points, it says I get like a founder's flag and founder's shirt. In-game title. It says 2 more. I think I heard somebody else got it. They got like an interview with the devs, which to me seems like kind of scary. Like I don't want to interview the devs. What do you mean? Carneros is my dev. I don't need to talk to Rev. But I also think that would be really, really fun. I think that would be super neat. But I think I need like 100,000 views on a YouTube video or something like that to get those points. It's going to be a lot. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I have to like continuously stream 8 hours every day or something. I don't know. Okay, we're looking for a thingy. I bet it's up here. Yep, there it is. Okay. So that's close. We're going to do this first. So you guys like switching weapons mid fucking flight. So this is my botany skills, right? So I really want to make sure I do this. Also, it gets me items. I think after botany, what I would probably, or cooking, I'll probably do like healing. There's like a whole healer skill tree, like making medicine, stuff like that. And I think I kind of want to do that. I think that sounds fun. Whoa, okay. Little scary there. I am not from California. I don't have my earthquake training, which is really just leave a building or get under like a tree or a desk. Not under. Don't get under a tree. I feel like trees are not the standard of which you should hide. I'm getting my smidge of EXP. I can get way more botany EXP if I just go and I usually go to the wormhole planets. I did it last night. I like just decimated a forest. And I had like a lot. I finished my I almost essentially finished what I needed for botany. Roach Hive started. Do we want to do that? I kind of want... That's a purple bear. Hello, purple bear. We're going to stand here. Oh, she is aggroed. Hopefully she does not issue any attacks and I'm able to easily kill her without taking any damage or dying and getting mad. Which is definitely what I'm good is going to happen. I feel like the gun sound effects need a little bit more work. The sound effects in general, you can kind of hear it crackling in the background. At least I hope I don't think that's my headset. So it's kind of neat. I wonder what they'll do, right? Because bears kind of fall in these dens. The Raptors too, you'll notice the Raptors are in dens. I watched them on Linux's stream as well. Him and his friends would find just like a ton of high levels trapped in a hole or something, and it's like obviously I should not be, like, this is not the intended way the game should be played, right? Look at that EXP though. What do we get? Bones? See, like, there's barely any loot. You're telling me I only got 18 meat from a single bear? A single really high level bear? Like, I could have gotten that faster and easier from killing a bunch of low levels, like the white names. I kind of wish... Actually, I kind of like the colored names. Plus size. That's kind of how you tell how dangerous they are. Like, the bigger they are, the more dangerous they are, obviously. Woo, sliding. They're like, we need to fix the downhill running animation. I'm like, no, it is fun. Oh shit, we didn't do our last mission. Are there any far ones? I don't think so. We just came here and completed them early, I guess. Oh, right here. Okay, so we would have had gone through this way anyway. Okay, so this one is active. Let's go do this one real quick. I really want to kill Roach Hive. I feel like I've killed so many, or helped so many, and haven't gotten, like, fancy titles or anything, so I'm kind of jealous. There's a Brute Hog. So that thing's gonna fuck me up. Maybe not? So see, he spawned at half health. Which again, I feel like is not the intent. But, I don't know. I wonder if they kind of do it too to make it easy. Like, we'll just make it a little bit easier for folks. I don't know. Okay, let's look. There are only near. There's some mid. We'll do some of the mids. Mid. Okay, we'll do some of the mids. Let's do that. There's none of the far ones, which is weird. That's okay. Oh shoot, I should probably look at the map first. This says mid. These are not mid. Fuck you, game. Which one are we on? Survey, find a contaminated unit. Is that this one? We'll do this one first. Okay. We'll try it, I guess. These are far for me, dude. 700? What the heck? We are not killing these trees. You cannot convince me. I've kind of resigned myself to, like, not mining and not tree cutting on this planet. I'll gladly farm mobs. I'm glad the farming mobs thing is a little bit better than it was in, like, Eco. In Eco, you can, like, exterminate stuff. It's kind of fucked up. I really like Eco, though. Like, if I wanted to play Eco, but I don't want to dedicate so much time, or I wanted, like, a more casual approach, I feel like this is it, rather than, like, a custom server. It is really nice. Put my gun away. We have more tea. I should show you guys my cup. It says, come and go. Which, everyone not in Iowa thinks is hilarious. Because it's a gas station in Iowa. And then they got bought out by a gas station brand named Maverick. Which, if you're from Iowa, you have no idea who the fuck Maverick is. So they're rebranding everything. So, like, the most hilarious kind of, like, inside joke Iowa has is now gone. What was that? That was, like, glowy explode. Oh, jeez Louise. Should we go convince people to go fight the fungus guy? I wish you could set, like, if he's gonna be a global boss that everybody can fight, he should have a universal health bar, right? Like what do you mean we're all supposed to fight him together and I can't even see, like, his full health, right? To know, like, oh, other people are gathering, right? I also kind of wish there was a global chat. You have local and yell, which is, Oh look, a house. Whose is this? This is a camp. Is this yours? I'm gonna steal it, dude. Woo! Oop, there's a bad guy. I pressed spacebar way too fast. Did we find this one already? I don't think we did. Oh, right there. Easy dub, dude. Good job, team. Then we had kill. Okay. Okay. Then we had kill. You tell I get really annoyed by this stuff. I don't even know where, like, there's no mob around. Like, what did I die to? Again, game. Pull me there and lift me up, dude. Was it this thing? Was he down here and he spawned and killed me? No, because there's no extra thing. There he is. Yeah, it was not him. Ooh, a deer. We haven't fought a deer in a while. Oh, he's got purple. I don't know what purple means. Okay, well, it means he's dead. I haven't really interacted with stuff that shoots purple things. Okay, now we're going to do a survey. We're going to stop by home, then go do the survey. We'll probably check out the big bad evil guy. We'll see how it goes. Okay. See, this is like... It's so ugly, dude. I fucking hate it. I wish there was a way to be like... I don't know. Maybe it's probably not in the game yet. Like, oh, we have the governor say you're not allowed to fuck up the ground. Right? And we can all work together to like fill in holes and all this shit. Somebody was saying stuff was falling here. Right? Like this shit fell in somebody's land. Like, how miserable is that, dude? There's snails spawning there. We don't want to fuck with them. Not right now, at least. Although, I did farm snails for some oil. We have not tamed any. Somebody else tamed a snail, though. Ooh, there's somebody dancing. No! I will help you, friend. Dance. There we go. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Oh, he's healing me. No, you gotta dance. I'm at cap. I like people with the helix. I kind of want to play with the helix. I'm really proud of myself that that was not the first thing I went for. Usually I'm always like, hoo healer. Okay, contaminated unit and harvest. Let's do mid. Okay. So we got our mids. It would be better too if I could use it, because then I could accept more missions. Let's look at the map. Oh, geez, these are all over here. I wanted to do the survey one. Let's do survey. Actually, maybe we stop, because we have a decent amount of... Well, we can get more. Might as well while we're... Man, my game hates me, dude. I'm exhausted while having, like, full stamina. Okay, here's my farm. Do you guys want to see my farm? We'll sell a little home point here. Actually, that might be good, right? Because it's kind of close to that, dude. Here, right here. This person got fucked out of their home. You need a license or permission, right? But it's blank, right? You can't see whose it is. I wonder if they got screwed. Maybe they could have deleted their character. But I wonder if they got screwed, like what's his face did. But yeah, these are the trees I love to farm. So here are my trees, and you can see the difference between like, so here's my grown banana tree. Here's my grown like other trees. Like these I think are native trees, right? So I have to manually grow these trees. I was playing around with it earlier just to see. Which is, I don't know, it's not bad. It's kind of annoying, right? I can't just set it and leave it. But it also makes sense because they're not native to this planet. Alright. Okay. This is kind of fucked, dude. It puts a survey thing here. Okay, here, we'll grab it. Oop, we're lagging. Do you guys want to fight the bad... There's nobody here to fight the bad guy. Should I cheese it? Do you think I can cheese it? We'll see what he looks like. What is it? A roach hive? I think he's a flying one. Roach hive makes me think flying. Yeah. Not only is he there, but he's by a bunch of bears. Yeah. It's a purple name, which, in my defense, I did kill a purple name bear, so, like... God sends their strongest warriors, right? Find. There we go. Make active. But I have a really bad feeling he's just gonna murk me. It probably doesn't help that I'm lagging over here. Oh? Oh, he spawns. Oh. Oh. So that should have hit me. Oh. 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 Oh dear. Chat, are we fucked? It probably doesn't help that, like, he's spawning these guys right on top of me. Okay, so these ones are easier. What do they drop? Meat? Nothing? No one didn't drop anything. Damn, dude, all that stuff went away. Yeah, I got something. Supercharged. All stats max. I don't know what that means. Max of what? Let's go this way. So yeah, you can see other people building around here. It's kind of neat. I do want a second homestead just for like farming stuff, but I feel like all I'm gonna do is make it so other people can harvest it. So I don't really need to pay for it, sort of thing. Right? If anything, it gives it protection from people like, I don't know, burning my wheat fields or something like that. So, I don't know. Okay, we have to go up. Oop. Hopefully that's not like somebody's land. No, it's just plants. Okay. Contaminated, man. Ooh, we're lagging pretty bad. Server might do a restart. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart, team. Oh dear. I think we're crashing. Oop, I'm getting pinged. I don't follow rules. Oh, yep, the right soil type. It should be on the Xylo or Harvester. Or the Trowel. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. F F F F F F F. More. Is it just not working? I don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, collect it or don't, but don't backpack too full for that. My backpack I literally just showed off about how empty my backpack was. How is it too full? Name. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I don't know. Berry mash, berry blend tea. I have 3 separate bioscanners. Holy Christ, stop lagging. I feel like I should trash these. Like, I'd rather have the inventory. A bioscanner recipe. Please work, game. I want the good one, not the bad one. God, see, it's just not working. I have to figure out what I have to combine, and I don't know what I need to combine. What if I just do Kai 1? Meat, we could do the meats. Leaves, daisies, tin. We're actually going to toss the tin. There's bananas. Banana stalk. Berries. Ammonia. Antimatter. Well, it probably doesn't help that the ammonia doesn't stack. Fuck, dude. Okay. F F F F F F F F F. F F F F F. Is it gonna tell me my inventory is too full? It's not too full. Please collect this. Game, I'm begging you on my hands and knees. Collect the item I'm staring at. Holy Christ. F? Did it work? We worked! Finally, dude. Okay. I really don't want to do these. I might abandon those. So let's abandon the non-turn-in ones. let's go back and we'll do some skill ups. I'm getting grumpy about this. Can we go? Go, go, go. Now I literally can't even use my inventory, dude. God. A lot of frustrating stuff with this. Whose home is this? Bjorn's. Met Bjorn yesterday? Okay. Let's go get some things. Actually, we need to probably skill up botany first, but that's okay. Maybe we do that real quick in another world. I think this is Mickey's. Did you notice how it didn't cling to it or climb it like I was doing earlier? Nope, this is Lockmaster's. Okay. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. There we go. Okay, so that should be everything we need. Yeah, okay. 5,000. That should be a decent chunk. It covers my Bonnie EXP and should cover when I get it. No, covers my cooking EXP and then my botany when I get it. Backpack is not too full game. What did we pick up? Soil? No. Wood? No. Iron? Wait, we have iron? Oh, hell yeah. Oil? No. We did make cooking oil. It has you use regular oil for cooking oil. Cooking oil, boiled egg. Okay, we can get rid of the boiled egg. Am I clicking no instead of yes? Sorry, I'm used to yes on the right, no on the left. Let me think of what else I probably have. Ooh, meat. Let me look at my meat. Nope. Mushroom? Mushroom. Yep, here's my mushroom chunks. Alien mushroom chunk. Alien mushroom chunk. Yeah, I bet if I had done this sooner, it'd be better. So we're doing some of this. Mushroom broth recipe. Add to recipe book. It is already there, so let's toss it. Alien mushroom chunk. Alien mushroom. Look at this. I have so many mushroom chunks. Mushroom chunk. Mushroom chunk. This is how many mushroom thingies I can make, by the way. This is how I get my EXP. I just farm mushrooms, dude. And then what you know what we do? We just go and get the, there we go. And then we go and get the whatchamacallit. We just make mushroom kebabs. We don't even really need to cook. The last night I did the fruit press. That actually helped my inventory a lot. I was bragging about how good my inventory was, and then like in 2 seconds it's all fucked again. I think this one I need a license for. It doesn't tell me. It just wastes my energy. Okay, cool. These ones are good though because you get, I think you get salt. No, these are the mushroom chunk ones. So like you can kind of make an infinite loop of grinding EXP. I feel like they may try to fix this, right? Because imagine you're trying to build a spaceship and you get there because you built, I don't know, a bunch of like gears or something instead of like crafting up to the stuff you need. But maybe it does. I feel like chopping trees is more botany EXP than this. Blushing bonnet. This is salt. So this is what we need for salt. I'm gonna end up flying into the fucking end of the world. So here's what we'll do. I can show you guys. It's like, who was it? Was it Try talking about this or was it Kaiser? It was one of them, the like nerdy chatters. I'm giving you guys a hard time. You're smart. They were talking about like salt being in gems. So that's probably what we'll do. So we'll just use the salt for the gems. I do wish this stuff charged faster, but this is where you guys go, you need better recharge rate, Rain. But I still have a really bad, like, look at this one, recharge 1.3. I have a really bad feeling it generally won't matter. Like, they just don't want people infinitely running around doing this stuff. So this gives what? Antimatter gas. Which I feel like, oh no, that was the soil people really wanted. Okay, let's try it. Actually, let's look at my botany. My botany. Damn it, dude, we still need 300. Although, we were doing pretty good at this. Right? So if I do deposit, So we're still really far away. Oh wait, no, I wanted leaderboard. I was 12. I was 12 last night, so maybe we can get to 10? Wait, who's at 10? I keep pressing the wrong buttons, team. I'm sorry. I need 60, so I need a lot. I need a lot. So what are we doing? We were doing iron? No, I need to keep the iron, because if I get rid of my iron, it's gonna screw me. Yeah, there's 1,500. 15. How am I getting all of this salt? Oh, it's because they're different planets. Okay. Can I do basalt powder? Nope. What about regular basalt? Nope. Okay. Can we stack these? Yes, thank you. So there's salt. What do we need? Iron? We only have the one iron. I don't know if I want to do iron. What should we do? Should we sort by amount and then do metals? So yeah, these are all garbage. That's a recipe. Recipe. Hello, friend. Quartz crystal? Recipe. I think these are all like recipes, which I don't need. I might toss those. I think the only one I kind of need is probably... this is lame. Okay. It just says metal. Ceramic? Is ceramic considered a metal? No. Okay, let's look. How far did we get? Probably barely any. We're 1,100. We're not doing too bad. But yeah, like if you look, yeah, it's barely smidgen up there, dude. It kind of sucks. Oh well. No, let's not leave yet. We need more botany. Let's go do botany. Mushroom guy's dead. Did we kill him? Nah, I was probably stuck in a menu, so I have no idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my property, and we're going to grow the trees and then chop the trees, and then we can grow more trees. Oh, look at all these trees. Alright, so if I come like over here, oh, I have to stand in the property. Hold on. It looks really cool. So we need the xylo slicer, and then we need the shears. Right, so if I do pruning shears, right, this is what I was kind of doing. I was fucking around with earlier. Whoopsies. Right, so if I do this, right, I can make them big. Right, and then with the xylo slicer, just go choop, choop. It doesn't give me EXP though, is it? I'm not seeing any EXP. I'm getting wood, but no EXP. Huh. There. Okay. Well, only when it's fully dead. I got 5. So if I do like choop, target not in range. Like, what are you saying? Xylo slicer. Xylo slicer. Can I xylo slicer this? It's not invalid target. Fuck you, game. What was it? This one? I can't see. Pruning shears. So yeah, they look like they're on the cusp, but not mature enough. Okay, so we need a little thicker. This feels kind of tedious. I feel like maybe I should just cut regular trees. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want this burned. I'm kind of mad about it still. Like, it should not have done that, but whatever. Why am I wasting this if it's not actually growing game? I picked the trees with the most annoying fucking branches. Craft and craft. Dude, it's so much fun. Apex, do you want a key? I was telling folks earlier. I was like, I'm saving Apex a key until he tells me he doesn't want to play. So if you want one, you are more than welcome. I got you, me, Skyhawk, and then Hugin. Hugan says he might actually have a lot of fun with this. But I also know he's super busy. He's going to be doing Valheim with another creator. But it's a lot of fun. Hugan, you should be, or not Hugan, Apex, you should be on the creator program. I bet if you applied, you could get it. It's on, what did I say, creators.gg? I bet you could do it. I feel like the requirements were easy enough for me. I say easy as if I don't have like a decade of history of streaming. But I bet if you did it and told them you were an EVE player, Carneros would fast track you. Carneros is man of the people. I sent him a few words of encouragement. I was like, hey, I complained the whole time. Oh no, my game broke. I was like, I complained on stream, but just know I really love this game. Okay, this is probably the game crashing. Help, dude. Help, no. Ah, everything's growing. I'm not even holding the weapon, dude. Grow, my comrade. This is the game crash. There we go. It crashed. No. That's okay. Good thing I didn't get permissions from Try. I'm like begging him for permission so I can cook on his property. Alright, hold on. They're doing some commentary practice. But I am streaming. Fuck. I should have done that. Okay. Thomas Force and Todd was left behind by the old ones. I feel like there's a lot of lore with these segments that we haven't really gotten to yet. Whoops, too much botany, I know. I grew too many trees and crashed the server. It was funny because last time I was doing that, it crashed the server, so maybe it's me. Am I the reason the server's crashing? I am the bane of fucking Kaiwan, dude. Alright, hold on, I'm checking Discords. All of my Final Fantasy Discords go hard on Sundays. Yesterday there wasn't really a lot of chatter. Everybody crashing on Highwind. Everybody wants to do Highwind on a Sunday, and it's like, bro, just don't. I tried last week, just didn't do it. I ain't dealing with that. There was another staging point. Oh no, they beat it. They have all the staging point. Okay. Alright. Did you hear that? Pop my toes. Childhood corruption survivors often face lasting effects. I haven't really seen where they talk about corruption. There was a part of it in the tutorial, but I didn't really see that, so I don't know. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? No, my trees! No! Okay. Fuck, dude, we have so much botany. Fuck it, let's go to a wormhole. I don't want to repeat all that, dude. We'll do that. That's like something I'll do off stream. I'd rather do fun stuff on stream. No! There we go. Only owner and mayor. Isn't Gecko our mayor? He has yet to abuse his powers. Ooh, a flare? Thank you. I had no idea where I was going, sir. People building plants around their property is also kind of neat. I like it. Okay. Let's go here. I don't know these nerds. Saint of Mirren. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go to the wormhole. Hopefully the wormhole. We're gonna go do some botany in the wormhole. Fey armed smuggler operating on. Oh yeah, we don't have Fey characters yet. We only have like 3 characters. Actually, maybe we do have Fey characters, and I just never paid attention because I always play as a cat girl. Okay. I don't see a wormhole. There, I see a lot of bad guys. I don't see a wormhole. Usually it's probably behind this asteroid. I wonder if the asteroids reset. I need to make sure I can build. I have to build more campsites and what is it? Repair kits. Hello, game? That should have hit way long ago, buddy. My cat's going potty. She didn't scream at me. She's there's the wormhole. It says den. Should we shoot the den? I kind of want to shoot the den, see what it does. Oh, game, I'm begging you. It definitely should be hitting by now. I've scaled mount. Fuck my life, dude. Thank you. Okay, it said den right here. God, let me fucking fly. Thank you. Okay, it's not there. Because the game, it lags so fucking hard when you're trying to just like simply walk. It's like, nope. What up, Vexer? How are you? They don't reset. Iron's going to be a whole lot less common. I think they have to reset, right? Because if you think about it, like, I always think of like trees. Well, no, somebody said the trees regrow if you don't kill them all. I figure iron has to reset too, but otherwise, that's why I'm kind of going to the wormhole planet. Because then that way I can kind of be reckless and not worry about destroying everything, you know? People keep coming to Kai 1 and destroying Kai 1. They're like, yeah, we farmed all the oak. And it's like, okay, well, that's not really helpful to anybody. That's why they create these wormhole planets. Okay, we have to make sure. Hopefully it doesn't close on us, but we should be okay. What is this? A maker. We can kill that. We don't kill that. Actually, no, because it shows there's nothing around it, but when you get close, stuff starts popping. It's really stupid. One time I got stuck. I couldn't like leave a maker. It was stupid. There's a wasp. It's a wasp maker. How you doing, Vexer? Or is it Vex? Mr. Vex? I'm used to Vexer, which is a EVE Online ship, so I just assume you don't want the R. We are in the wormhole. Is it closed? Like, can I just not... Hello? Game? The fuck? I physically cannot go into the wormhole because it pops up and then it instantly goes away. Go and... Yes. Why is no above yes? We have no idea. The mother's quiet today. Be louder. Okay. We got it, team. I was like flexing about this game and it's just bugging out on me every 2 seconds. Population 0. Interesting. But see, Kai 4 always looks the same to me. Should I be scared if it says population 0? Is it going to close on me? So I think I mined over here. Not mined. Oh, maybe it doesn't reset. Yeah, because I mined there. I farmed a bunch of trees this way. This kind of looks like deserty. Yeah, it doesn't respawn. I farmed all these trees last night. So that's interesting take from the video game. I didn't replay. Ten people online, but if 100 people live there, it's such a dramatically different story, you know? Let me look at my... Now I magically just have all this space. I don't know what I spent it on, but whatever. Yeah, maybe you can't infinitely farm these. I don't know. Maybe I should be a little more careful. I thought you could. What up, Schmidt? How are you? What do you mean F? Is it this tree? These ones look a little smaller. I don't know. Maybe they are bigger. It's just the distance. Clicky. Oh, it's not mature enough. Okay. I should be careful with my shears. Every time I do the shears, something crashes. Could just be coincidence, but maybe not. I don't like the torches. I like these ones. These ones give salt. Which we want the salt. These ones give mushroom. I also want the mushroom. Thank you. Momentarily looked like my stream crashed. Oh, bitrate took a shit. You're right, it did. That's super confusing. Sorry, hold on, let me stop. It should not be doing that. Mine's still showing it's bad. Let's see what it's set at. It's not even 5,000 bitrate. Yeah. The Twitch one matches my stream one, which is where I have it set at, but I've had it at 8,000 before. Yeah, it's set at 5,000 bitrate. Should I lower it or raise it? It's alive, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on with my PC. Not my PC, my stream. It doesn't have to do with my PC. Because I turned off multi-broadcasting, right? So if you're watching on mobile, you can only watch on like vertical or horizontal, right? You don't have vertical layout. That's super weird. Maybe it's the game. Is it like the game's hogging something? It could be. Let me look. Chrome power usage very high. Oh, just kidding. It's low. Very low. It should be nothing because the only thing I have on Chrome right now is you guys. OBS very high makes sense. Stars Reach very high makes sense. My memory is fine. It doesn't even show Firefox, but I have Firefox up for memory. I don't know. Maybe I restart Chrome. What up, Grachna? How are you? Welcome in. I bet, you know what, I bet new Chrome available. Relaunch to update. Let's try just relaunching Chrome. Maybe it will somehow fix all of my struggles. Alright, look at me, rookie streamer knowing stuff. I know, right? It should be a minimum of 6K for 1080. Are you sure? Because I used to stream at 1080 and 2K. I streamed EVE Online in 2K. It was great. I have to spam refresh because we're getting our ads. Continue where you left off. Yes. Okay, we'll just pause the ad because holy fuck, Twitch. What the fuck? Yeah. People were like, wow, Rain, your stream looks really good. I'm like, well, I'm streaming at 2K bitrate. I literally streamed EVE at 2K bitrate and everybody loved it. They said it looked good. I can bump it. Would you say 6K? I can bump it, right? So here, it lets me actually change the bitrate. So maybe I apply. Let's do that. Okay, now it's at 6K. It might be being throttled by Twitch because Twitch still shows me at 5, just under 5K. What I'm showing in OBS versus Twitch is always, oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's probably, you're right, Apex. It went to 5,300 and now it's green. Even though it's dramatically different than what my 6K was. Is that better? It's hard to tell. I can't tell, like, because I can't view my own stream sort of thing, right? Oh, whoops. I wanted the Xylo Slicer. We're cutting trees. It works? Is it better? I can only see the stats here. You guys have to tell me if it actually looks / feels better. I have no problem troubleshooting with y'all helping. Or like troubleshooting midstream, I should say. There's no point in running a stream if like it's not really, people can't really watch or interact or whatever, right? I'm trying to farm these. We want mushroom chunks. We want salt. God damn it, we don't want whatever that was. A torch? I have a lot of those. Okay, fuck off. See, then there's these. This just gives you Arctic Rush. And if you look, what does Arctic Rush do? Literally just plants another plant. Like, it's super lame. It's working right now. When it dropped, it sort of sputtered out and died. Right now, all good. Okay, thank you, thank you. It could have been bitrate. That could also sometimes be Twitch. Twitch sometimes does weird shit. Like, I've had it before. There was like 3 months time. Who's that? There's Recry. Hello. I know him. Yo, we're getting group bonuses. Let's go, dude. I want this one. There we go. There was one time where like Twitch would just restart my stream. I'd be like in the middle of something. Nothing on my end would cut out or break or anything. It was just like Twitch servers. And so it was super frustrating. You get nothing. Well, then stop wasting my time. Why does it say I harvest something if I harvest nothing? That's like picking the tomato plant, but actually there's nothing, there's no tomatoes. But then somehow the plant doesn't grow anymore. Doesn't make sense. Well, I can't reach that one. It looks okay. Twitch being twitchy, no surprises there. I know, right? Potential spam. I love random phone calls. I miss the days when it was like illegal to spam call people. This tree's buried, so somebody must have been fucking around here. Yeah, it looks like somebody really fucked around here. You see all like how it's all fucked up? Okay. We're trying to get Botany EXP. We're kind of going about it in a lazy way. A slower way, probably. But I want to make sure we get good loot, and I don't want to just like fill my inventory, if that makes sense. These things, one of them gives mushroom, one of them gives salt. I can use the salt to give to the GovBot, and then I can use the mushroom to cook, which obviously I want cooking EXP. And then the trees, it's just trees. So far from what I know is we are not actually using trees for anything, which is kind of weird. Like, nobody has said, like, hey, I need wood, hey, I need that. So I think we're just kind of stockpiling it right now. For spam callers, Joe's Pizza Mortuary. I want to say morticiary, but that's not what you say. What's yesterday's loss is today's sauce. What can I get started for you? The problem, though, is now, with spam calls, what they do is they record your voice, and then they use it to create AI spams of you. Right? So a lot of times what they'll try to do is convince you to say yes. Because if you say yes, then they can use that to deep fake you into consenting to things. Right? Keep up the work, keep up the grind. What up, Zell? Zell, are you playing today? You can come vibe? And so and the other problem is once you answer the spam call, is like then they add you to every list of every spam calls. So I don't do it. A lot of times online, if it asks for a phone number, I give them my home phone number I had when I was little. And then so when they add me to spam call bullshit, it actually doesn't work. It's kind of nice. If you use Android phone, you can use PC for calls and use voice mod. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. It's usually, I used to fuck with them, but then it's just like, I don't. Like, even now, right, so I live in Iowa, so we have our midterms coming up. They're like, oh, it was a swing state or whatever. We used to be. But I'm just getting non-stop spam calls from all fucking like, hey, Rain, we're doing a political survey. Can we ask how you feel? And I'm like, no, leave me the fuck alone. Like, there's no way to tell who's actually fucking calling you. Like, I used to be fine answering surveys. Like, when I was in college and shit, even, like, right out of college, I was fine, right? Because that's kind of like whenever they talk about, like, Iowa surveys, that's what they use, right? These call surveys. But it's like, I'm not going to answer anymore because it's like, are you an actual survey or are you just going to farm me for my responses for some weird shit, right? Like, and these are underplayed people who don't really care to do this. So it's like a waste of all our times. I'm getting further and further from where I know I'm at. So I gotta be a little careful. I don't know. Shit's just holy cow. This is definitely reasonable gameplay and lighting. Shit, dude. There's a smidge of fog right here. Join the do not call list. It doesn't work. It literally does not work. There is zero punishment for respecting the do not call list. And even better, all of these spam companies aren't actually in the US. There was one time at work, I spent an entire week, 3 phone calls a day, because this was like they called themselves like an engineering magazine or whatever, right? And it's like, fine. Whoever had my number before me was probably an engineer. They spent 3 times a day calling me every single day. Is this Robert? And I'm like, no. And then I would get their name, and I would write their name down, and I said, I'm adding you to, I said, yesterday, I told them to add me to the do not call list. I'm contacting the FCC or whatever, FTC. Is it FTC? That's Federal Trade Commission. I was like, I'm calling whoever the fuck is now endangered. Okay. Good thing we're not doing aquamarine. And like literally every day, it got to the point where like the people sitting around me were like super excited every time my phone fucking rang. And then we switched to like Teams phones, right? So now everything comes through Teams. And again, I had like 9 fucking missed calls. Literally every time I got a phone call, I screenshot it, sent a ticket to IT, and said, please disable my phone. Please disable my phone. I was getting calls at all fucking hours on a work phone, right? And that was from US companies with a do not call list. It does not work. None of that shit fucking works. There's zero punishment. Phone calls used to be a casual form of conversation, right? You used to be able to say, hey, call me. If it's important, they'll call me. And now it's not. If somebody calls you, it means somebody died. Or that doesn't work, Grakna. That still does not work. I hate to tell it to you, but that does not work. I'm already on there. I still get spam phone calls. It does not matter. There is no punishment for people breaking the law. Right? Especially when they're not in the US. If they're not in the US, it literally does not matter. And that's where these phone calls come from. And they spoof the number too. So they'll be like, it's in your time zone. It's in your area. I literally had people one time call me and they're like, hey, you just called me. And I'm like, no, I didn't. It was a spoofed fucking phone call. That does nothing. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. Like, I get what you're saying. You're like, oh, you have to do all the steps. It doesn't work. Sorry. I get so many phone calls. Finally, IT, by the way, disabled my phone number. So now I don't have a phone number at work. If you need to contact me, you contact me on Teams. But at that point, everybody uses Teams anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, all my vendors I need use Teams. My third parties that I need to talk to. But yeah, it's super frustrating. Like, if somebody calls me now, I just assume somebody died. There we go. Our botany is capped. Let's go, team. Haha. Thank you. Okay, there we go. It finally worked. The whole glitching around UI thing is super frustrating. Okay, we are leaving. We have a lot of cooking skill. The only thing now we need is like cooking and money. Hold on. I have a ping. Oh, there's Zell. Oh, Zell said what he unlocked as a creator. It's super fun stuff. The rewards they give for creators, I feel like is super neat. It's a lot of like swag, which is kind of cool. So I'm excited for that. If you're calling me, I might assume the worst about to come out of your mouth. Just text me. Yeah, all busy. You finally bought the homestay? You did? Yes, I have one set up. I set mine up yesterday. It actually kind of broke. It was kind of funny. It's in... So when you zone in, it's to the east. Or to your left, right? Because you spawn north, usually facing south. So it's to the east. I have like a little, whatchamacallit. What would you... Like a tree farm? Yeah. Grakna, for your phone, do you register with things? Or do you not have it registered to anything? Actually, I don't know if that matters. So I've had my phone number for 20 years. But, I'm trying to think if there's like a way... Because like when I sign up for certain things, I definitely put my phone number, right? So like, I have my official certifications, right? I use my phone number. But I don't think they sell them to spam callers. But I wonder if mine has got a spam call just because my number's been there all the time. You'll snag permissions from me later, maybe? I mean, it's just growing trees. You've had yours since 9/11? Yeah. 2001, you mean, right? I got my first phone number at 14, so it'd be 2004. But my sister took it, so when I turned 15, 16 is when I got my own. Joined in 2003, and the new one for life is your number with no expiration. So yes, you still have like, you have a really old phone number. So if you don't get spam, oh, wait, you said it, if you have a, you can also do, there's apps on phones you can, fuck off game. There's apps on phones you can get where you can also get, a way to like, yeah, see, holy Christ, I can't deal with how stupid this is. It, but it also will block numbers too, Right, so when I block numbers, it'll be like, oh, it's this thing or whatever. Let me do this. Pruning shears, grow, prune and stunt. Yeah, we got it, dude. We got it. Okay, let's do Xylo Slicer. Do I get skills here? I don't think I do. And then same with Harvester. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. There is a track plant. Okay. So we got those. So now what we're gonna do is cooking. But yeah, if you have an app too, that's probably the other thing. I don't think I did any of that. I'm trying to remember. I didn't before, but I probably could now learn skill. Okay. So there we have this. We have everything with burners. Should we do skewers? I feel like we should do skewers. I'm trying to learn stuff that doesn't take water. Not skewers, this is grill. I said skewers because one of the first ingredients was skewers. Here. Skewers, yeah. So I have 900. Let me see. Was it cooking that I wanted? There's something like healing. Crafting? A recipe book? Tailoring? I mean, I don't care for those. Medical. That's what I was thinking of. So we can do helix, and we can do pharmaceutical. And so I wonder if I do these, like bio, fermented medicine base. I wonder if I learn like these. Holy I'm gonna lose my mind, team. Broth recipes, antibiotic culture. I wonder if I do that. Offers an app service. Oh, they do. That's cool. You gotta go back to work? Alright, alright. Have fun. I will probably be here for at least another 4, maybe 5 hours. We'll see. I'm having fun. Some of this stuff is pretty fun. How do I gain medical skill? I bet I have to use the helix. No, is it healing? I think it is the helix, so that's what we need to buy next. Right, I bet if I cook some of this stuff too. I wonder if I just learned these. This is annoying though. Right, so if I look at what skill is it? Medical, I only have 200. Culture medium. Fire suppressant gel. I wonder if I just learned that one. And then I don't want to learn any of these, not until I learn the helix. Take care, dude. What is this one? Antitoxin, fire. I feel like that one's probably a bit better. But I also know we have a bioprocessor unlocked, so maybe we do this. Okay, so we have that one. How much? We have 1,000 left. Oh, we have so much cooking. Okay. We have 900 and yeah. So we can do all the cooking. I feel like we should do, so prep was a lot of what I did last time. I'm trying to do stuff that doesn't take water. So like powder probably does not take water. Right? Breakfast sandwich, egg salad. We don't have eggs yet, I don't think. Like some of these it's probably going to be like, yeah, I literally cannot. Prep 6. Assembly. Okay, let's come back here. So let's look at cooking. So here we have for cooking. How much skill do we have left? 400. So we do 300, so there's only one we can do. Chilling, fruit cup, fruit medley, iced tea. I feel like some of that cold brew coffee, soft cheese, we know. Baking. Maybe we do baking. Baked apple might actually be worth learning. Okay. So here's my cooking. Right? And you're gonna be like, wow, Rain, that's a lot. It is. It fucking is, dude. Trust me. Okay, we don't care for botany. We have all the botany skills unlocked. So we are certified farmer TM. Let's do cooking. Let's see what we need for cooking. You guys ready to do some math? You all love math. 700, 11, 17, 17 plus 75. So that'll be 100. 17 plus. Let me do the math in my head. I know it. 2450. The 50 is going to be annoying. 2450. So if I do 24, this would be 30, 38, 38 plus 12. Wait, 50? So 50, 50? Plus 15, 65. We need a lot of EXP. That's like 6,500, right? 6,500, be 7,400, 8,400. We need 8,400. So probably 8,500 cooking EXP overall. If I did the math right. I'm really bad at counting. That's also a lot of money. So we're going to have to grind some money too. We have some ranger EXP we could probably use. Fuck me. I don't know if I need though. Campsite 1 gives me a field fabricator. I don't know if I want that. Campsite as a burner. Some people have these. Like, they're really smart. I don't need that. The duration might be worth it though. Right? Like, extra 15 minutes? It's 25 minutes total. Set a waypoint at range. I don't care for that. I really don't like the waypoints because they don't really stick around. What's over here? Freeze beam. Flamethrower. Okay, trailblazer. That's what I think people are using. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. This might be fun. I feel like this would be really fun. If I do this and get a trailblazer. But I also don't have a lot of skills. What I probably will do is take out some of my mining skills, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I have other right now. I could use these for my recipe book. Look at my recipe book. 145 out of 50. So, like, I can remove a lot of these. Like, do I need to learn? Do I actually need to learn plastic? Probably not, you know? But this is pretty good. Let me see. Is try here? I don't think try is here. Let's sort by name. Oops. So why is it not sorting? Right, so here I have all of these. Right? So if I do like chilled fruit cup, if I do like add to recipe book, oh, I don't have it yet. Cold fruit medley. Did it not add these to my recipe book? Maybe it didn't. Street lamp. Yogurt. So if I do add a recipe book, it is full. Is full. Okay. I think we are set. Can I learn ceramics? I feel like I need to get rid of ceramics. Calcium fertilizer. See, bioprocessor, I feel like I should keep that, right? Like, I should learn that one. Speaking of, let me look. I think I need whoopsies. I flew too close to the sun. So if I do like camp, hold on, consumables. Yeah, I don't have any campsites. Let me look at, what's it called? Repair. I don't have any repair kits. Let's do some campsites and repair kits. Biofiber. This is why I wanted to keep iron. And then there's camp, repair, common metal. Oh, I need 10. And then I have plant fiber. Okay, so maybe I go farm some metal. If we do that, we need the terraformer. There's Recry. Hello. Wait, I should see if anybody bought my stuff. I doubt it, but who knows. Nope, I don't think so. I think if I exit that, it goes back into my inventory. Yeah, look at all these ceramic recipes. Fuck, dude. We're gonna go kind of towards these ones. Terraformer. What did I say we needed? Iron? Iron. E. It's this way. Is this you guys saying we're gonna run out? We're gonna run out of iron soon? Found your. Oh, it is in here. Okay. I picked good. Well, maybe not. There's chromium. There's iron. We need 10 iron. I'll probably get more. Good thing I didn't donate these, dude. I thought I had way more, but apparently not. I gave some to, what's his face last night? Try. Try's been like crafting things. At least way better than I am. We should have gone back to that other planet. We were probably doing good there for iron. I always mix up the layers between the magnesium and the chromium. Ah, I got you. It's usually like right under the surface, right? Oh, we found a loot box. We have a lot of loot boxes. So what I'll probably do is go back, ask them, maybe I open the loot boxes. But I want to start doing some cooking. You guys are going to be really annoyed at me cooking because it's literally clicks. It takes 5 clicks, by the way, to cook an item. It's really annoying. So when I was like, oh, I have to do this 100 times, that's 500 clicks. Because if I stack them, it doesn't work, right? So it's like super annoying. Let's go here. Okay. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. It's this dark metal looking thing. Yeah. I'm literally standing on it. I'm getting a decent amount of iron. I feel like iron's used for everything too, right? Am I thinking that right, Vex? The good news is we don't have a lot for our hopper, so that is nice. Feels like it's filling slowly. All that trash we have to filter out. Proxy outer shell, magnesium below that, then iron, then chromium, then cadmium. I got you. I feel like I did not do anything with chromium or cadmium, but I also didn't do like really advanced sort of like smelting metal type stuff. Like I literally am just like crafting kits. I like crafted a grill one, like, you know, stuff like that. So I feel like I'm not really doing too much. Need to deposit further away. Every time I do that, it fucks me. I don't believe it. So like this is what I would do, by the way, if like we're trying to get the gov bot, right? It needs metal. Iron's probably the easiest one. But this is what I would do. I would just come here, farm this metal, and go and give it to him. Or maybe craft stuff that like, I don't know. I feel like I probably have a lot of like random metals that I don't need. Or like this. I have chalcopal, whatever the fuck. It makes copper, right? But like, that's something I would probably do. It's just like use that, craft it, sell it. Not sell it, give it to the gov bot. It's kind of like people trying to grind salt for the gov bot. It's better than giving away diamonds or aquamarines or whatever people were farming on the other planet. I also thought I thought the other planets reset. I don't think they do. Or maybe that one's bugged and it's been open this whole time and people are like living there and I'm just fucking their shit up. I kind of feel bad if that's the case. I thought it was a permanent. No, because there's no citizens, so it's not permanent. Okay, so we're getting a couple. The portal to cut. Oh, I was like, we were just there. No, it's just letting me know it's been open. Okay. I'm getting magnesium. I think what we'll do some cooking, and then when that gets boring, I will do. Where'd we go? Which way is it? I think it's not that way. Where's my landing pads? I got circled around because I went backwards, didn't I? Oh, it's this. Ah, there we go. So there, we're going this way. That den. Look, a den just... Wait, why couldn't I find that other den? I must have, like, looked past it. There we go. That's Kaiwan. Farming shale for refining emerald for the gems, yeah. If you farm, there's mushroom-looking things. They will give you salt, and you can turn salt into gems. And 4 gems. They're considered a gem for whatever reason. I don't know why, but... Because, like, if you're thinking, oh, we need actual gems for something, you wouldn't use salt in its place, right? You'd use, like, an actual gem. I don't know why you would be using gems for, like, anything, right? You're not going to wear a ring with a salt in it. A piece of salt. That'd be really cool. Maybe I'd do that. My salt earrings. I was trying to think, though, because, let me think what I was going to say. Oh, the salt's easier. So if you need the emeralds for other stuff, you could do that. But I would check to see... I wouldn't turn in emeralds if that makes sense. Right? I would think I would... If I were you, I would use the emeralds for something more important. Unless for whatever reason you need the salt for something that's not turning in. The other thing that's really interesting, so I make cooking oil. You can use regular oil, like the oil you make for plastic, to make cooking oil. Which, hear me out, is not realistic by any stretch of the imagination. But I mean, I guess maybe they're saying I did get the oil from snails, so maybe they're saying, oh, snails are like, it's an animal or whatever. Like it'd be like whale oil or something like that, like whale fat oil. Farming shale, genuine diamond ring, do not lick or expose to water. You're like eating dinner and you're like, this could use some salt, and you just like crush your ring over. It's the next scam, dude. Although I'm guessing if you like, right, because diamond rings are shiny, right? Or I guess they're not shiny. They don't shine, but they look shiny, like they refract all the light. I wonder what happens if you do, like if you polish salt enough. Does it look shiny? Right? I have like table salt. I also have a salt rock lamp, which I used to put in the back of my stream. I like loved that lamp. It was so cool. And then like it burned out and I had to use my emergency light bulb with it, and then that one burned out. But I love my salt rock lamp. I think my mom had it and I like stole it from her. I found it in like when I went home for college one year. I was like, "Can I have this?" She's like, "Sure." I was like, "Hell yeah, brother." They say that was like during the trend of like you burn the lamp and it like releases the salt in the air and it helps iodinize something. I don't fucking know. Yeti's here, Yeti. Perms. I'ma make you some food. Smiley face emoji. Perms, 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 perms. Yeti, stop it. Stop it, Yeti. He's looking at stuff. You can tell he's probably has a menu up. I'm sad, dude. Yeti doesn't have his streamathon, subathon thing going. He says thank you. Space aliens, look to the sky. Clothes are cooking. Hell yeah. Did he give me perms? Fuck. Can I get crafting perms, please? Question mark? So this was what Try was doing. He was like doing something weird with the... Oh, yay! Thank you! Should I give him some juice? Give him the most mundane fucking food. Baked apple! We can make baked apples, dude. Focus, spend 1. What does the baked apple do? It doesn't. It gives you more stam. Okay. So then this is a berry bake, chopped fruit, berry mash. Let's go. So this is what I do. So we have 6 chopped fruit. Oh, we can't. Okay, hold on. Is that worth it? Do we do grill at all? Grilled fish. Team, we're crafting some grilled fish, dude. Okay, let me look at fish. So if I type in fish, fish stock, cured shellfish, grilled fish, 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 grilled fish, fish roe, 5 days, pristine. Was it here? No, it was the grill. It's my little grill. I made the grill, dude. I was so excited when I did that. I was like, I'm helping. Yay. Okay, fermenter. I don't think we did anything for fermenting. Soft cheese, dude. We just need the yeast. We literally have milk. Fuck, dude, I'm so mad. Bioprocessor. Restorative culture. So here's the fungus. There's the chunks of fungus. Fireweed, cloudberry. Recovery herb. So what does the restorative culture do, though? It doesn't do anything. Burner. Okay, brewed tea. Boiled eggs. We need water. Tea. I think we did some of this already. Dried root. We did that. Broth base. Tea herb. Wild herb tea. So yeah, we have so much that needs fucking water, dude. Okay, bioprocessor, refinery. Prep. Fridge. Chilled fruit cup. Apple. Berry. It's making it! Okay, let me look at our food. Okay, let's look at consumables, right? This should show all of our food. Berry bake. What does this do? Focus regen. That's not too bad. Grilled fish. Stamina I feel like that one's better. Stack the grilled fish. Nope, let's not stack it. So +1, +10. They're the exact same stats. Camp kit. Oh, let's put my camp kit here. You know what we didn't do? We didn't go back to base. We didn't make more repair kits. I'm dumb. Okay. Focus regen. Let's give him. We should give him. I feel like we should give him focus regen and then the stamina regen. Here. Do you want some? Want some food with some stamina or focus regen? Question mark. It's kind of cool. You can hear the. Oh, I was gonna say you can hear the machines work, but that's a little ticky-tacky thing. Regen. Trade. He likes the regen, dude. So let's give him both. At least half, right? Fuck. So it was baked fish. It was grilled fish. Fish. Let's give him at least 3. That does. I think that does stamina regen. And then what was it? Baked? Baked apple. Let's do a baked apple and baked berry. I forget which one which. I hope he has 3 spots. If anything, he can eat them all at once. Oh, I got it. See what those give. It should be some regen. I don't think focus regen's really a thing now. If I think I could go back, I would do less focus. Wait! Grill collect. So that was chilled, right? Chilled fruit cup. Ooh, this one's good. What do you say? Oh, that was me talking to him. I'm like, what's he saying? So see, this one takes water, but this one doesn't. Let's do the berries. I feel like we should do this one. So we need to upgrade some of these. I bet I can upgrade them. Like, where do I make... Here, let me look here. So look, now I have 150. So if I type in grill recipe 2, 3, and 4. So if I do, how do I craft this? Tier 4 machine shop. I bet okay. So, what are these? Fabrication length. I bet these are made with machine shop 5. Okay. So let's type in like grill. Let's pick this one. So if I have a horn, I do have the horns. We need more grilled fish and we need more metal alloy. No, we just need more grilled fish. Okay, so we have to kill sky sharks. This is fun. Like, now that I'm doing more on crafting, right? Like, this is something where I could help everybody else rather than just growing plants. I hope Fry is doing this. I should have double checked with Fry what he's doing with some of his specs. Oh. Oh no, dude, somebody lost power. So we can do this. I feel like the berries and I feel like the chilled fruit has no open. Oh, I see. Okay. That's annoying. You can't like infinitely stack stuff. Right? So I can't be like, "Oh, I made some berries. You guys can go grab them or whatever." Okay. So let me see. So we were here. What did I say? I said grill, right? Grilled pineapple, grilled berry fruit, grilled shellfish, shellfish meat. I think we made those into meat kebabs. I feel like we should do this one. 15 horn grilled dish. Any grilled dish. Ah, okay. So we need to make more grilled dishes. That's what it's telling me to do. But we can't. We don't have, we need fish. We need fish meat. We'll go do that. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. While we're here, we don't need to do what we do need to do harvester, but not really. I want to do the assault rifle ass. Right, terraformer and pruning shears. I feel like we don't need either of those right now. Like, I'm just trying to cook, right? I feel like we also need to spend time to get the healer thing. Right? Because if I do the medical stuff, it should be... If I do the medical things... Let me look at my skills. right? Because then I should be able to do, what is this? Bioprocessor, apothecary, unlocks the apothecary table, lab bench. I bet we need some of those. Bioprocessor, apothecary. I don't see any of those. So yeah, I bet I need to unlock them. Why is it so dark in here? Where's the disco ball? What the fuck? Yeah. If I do those, then we can start doing medicine, right? For like status effects and stuff. Burner. Fermenter. I don't think I have any fermenting. The cheese is because I have it already. Oh, wait, maybe I did do the fermenting. Berry. Berry mash. Chopped fruit berry mash. Berry bake. Which one was the good one? Focus regen. Focus regen. So they both give focus regen. How much chopped fruit do we have? We don't have a lot of chopped fruit. How much berry mash do we have? What is berry mash used for? Let me look. We have a lot of berries, but we don't use it. Berry mash? Mash? There's my berry mash. Okay. What is it used for? Berry bake, pie, fruit reduction. Tier 4, tier 2, tier 4, tier 2. Okay, so maybe we keep some of that. And then this one is used for like ciders, fermenting. Yo, it's really light in here. I love it. Okay, oops. We should collect. Using the apples here, which I'm okay with. And then we'll have an even number of apples. My big worry is like a lot of times we'll get uneven stacks for stuff. What did I say we needed? Like 8,000 EXP? Gosh, that's so much. This place is really cool though. Can I set? I don't think I can set my thing here because they don't let state. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, I think here's the sharks. There's me. What's my skills at? Cooking. I'm getting some already, right? What's my inventory? That's my profile. I have 7,000, so we're gonna need a lot of money too. That's gonna be super freaking annoying. By the way. Prep. Did I look at the prep count? Pressed fruit juice. Chopped fruit. Yeah, so this is kind of where I've been doing this. Berry mash. Cookie, see, like oil source. It takes any oil. But then the fruit juice. I have a lot of fruit. And then I used all my teas. I did do all my teas yesterday. Collect. It's kind of annoying how I have to like click out, click back in. Right, so if I'm trying to manage my inventory, yeah, I don't have a lot of inventory. It's going to be really annoying. I wonder if I get rid of some of these things. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, look at all my recipes. Smoked meat. Oops. How do I craft this? Tier 4 grill. Round or blend pickled garnish. Ooh, see, like, this is fancy, but what does it do? I see, it doesn't even tell me, like, what it does. Like, if I were to say, hey, how do I, like, not only how do I make this, but what does it do? That would be kind of nice, but who knows. I wonder, speaking of, if I go to consumables, I have fruit juice on my consumable list. I don't need that. I don't need that. I already have that. I wonder if I do chilled fruit cup. Oh, we should stack these. Grilled fish. That's stamina region, so I kind of want... And then I'll do chilled fruit cup. Fruit juice. I think we have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then there's the burn stuff, which I don't need. Let's look at cup. If I just type in cup. Chilled fruit cup. Accept. Add to recipe book. It's full. Okay. You guys ready? We're gonna go shoot some stuff. Okay. So I wonder... Oh, but we can only eat 3 foods at a time, right? So what if I do... This one? Let's do grilled fish. Grilled fruit cup. And then health. Meat kebab. So now if I look at like my stats, I pressed P. I don't know why I did that. Climbing, stamina, efficiency, kinetic resist, equipment, health spin, focus. That scared me. What the fuck? That's rude. Where? Look at his hat, dude. Oh wait, that's their hair. I thought it was a hat. I was like, oh, cute space bun hat. No, it's space bun hair. Okay, where are the sharks at? Actually, these might be bears. No, I think there's sharks over here. Okay. Let's hope the server doesn't crash. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck, unable. So I kind of want to upgrade grill first, right? So we need fish. Are those the sharks? No, maybe not. Man, now all I can think of is where the bears are. Oh. Let's go back this way, because I know for certain there are sharks over here. I think, like, against that mountain. Oh! See, that's why I get so mad at the asteroid, dude. What the? It didn't even, like, cling. Girl, you gotta cling. I mean, just a little clingy at least. Come on. Okay. Where are we? This way. Plus chilled, plus grilled fish. So am I, like, eating them now? There's Coffee Cat Lady. Myth Kebab. Are they expiring? Should I look? No, they're still going. Look at that. Those are pretty good times. Like, now it's starting to feel, you know, like Valheim? Like, they're like, you have to eat food in Valheim? That's the vibe I'm getting, right? Like, maybe instead of having armor, I just need to be eating this whole time. I really want to farm those. Oh, my cursor, of course, goes right there instead of here. Okay. Hopefully I cling. Yeah, there you go, baby girl. There should be sky sharks up here, right? They can't call themselves sky sharks while not being in the sky. This is where Yeti was fighting something. I was tagging along with him. He's like, you guys want to fight a bad guy? And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Then I died a bunch. It was great. Okay, so there's a sky shark. We need fish meat. Okay. Is my game broken? Server crashing. Server's crashing. Just as we find them, you guys. Okay. I've only been live for like 2-ish hours. I'm going to step away. We're going to load in. I'm going to step away, though. Get some, actually more tea and water. I'm trying to think. I kind of want chocolate. But we ate all the chocolate the last few days. I didn't eat a lot yesterday, so I'm kind of hangry right now. I was feeling fine yesterday, but now I'm feeling the starvation. 1 second. Okay, I turned my mic back on. I'm still gonna run the water. Bear back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. You guys gotta remind me to take the trash out tonight. I put a bunch of my old food that I didn't end up eating away. Make sure my fridge is cleared out. I don't want old stinky cat food in there. I keep feeding Tina cat food and she fucking hates it. You can't meow at me. Do you want a spoon? You sniffing? Just a spoon, Neener. Yeah. It was a culture shock. That's not the word I want. It was a jarring experience going from a cat who never eats anything human to a cat that loves human food and will steal it from you. I am. When I adopted that cat for 3 days. It was like a disaster. I was like, oh no. No, Neener. Not feeding you right now. Now your turn. No. I got peanut butter human food. We're still loading. I thought we were late. I'm hearing the music. I have a spoonful of peanut butter. Okay. Maybe oh. We did it. Where are we? Something on my lip. Hope it's food. Not a cat here. Man. Where are we? Oh, we disconnected so far away, team. No. Alright, you guys ready? What are you meowing at me for? That's okay. Should we save ourselves at these spots? Craft? Oh. I was like, hell yeah. Hold on. I accidentally closed my own Discord tabs. Shit posting. How have you been? I've been off threads a little bit. I haven't talked to Mayor in a while. He's posted on my Discord. Mayor is really good at like engaging a Discord. I hope he runs his own. This is definitely deserved. I'm pretty bad at running a Discord. I usually just blog to myself. And other people might or might not reply. Help! I'm gonna assume it's gonna be still a little janky when we get back. But you see here, like, this person grew their own trees and stuff. I think having apple trees is really important here. Like, a good source of apples, especially for cooking, seems important. The mushroom stuff, obviously important, and then meat. But meat, you gotta farm. It would be nice if there was, like, husbandry in place, so you can start taming. But I feel like that's gonna be really that's, like, more complicated than just, like, inventory. Oh, that's a huge ass snail. I do not want to fight the snails. Where'd the sky sharks go, game? Oh, please, you must save me. Okay. Sky sharks are usually up here. I died up here once, so. I think they're up here? Maybe? Whoa. Hey. Kiki, the window's open. You don't get anything by screaming. Ooh. That was laggy. I like press W in it. There are sky sharks. See, but see, yellow. I want a white one. I want some white ones. Not to... There. I'll take yellow ones on the ground, not in the air. I cannot really do aerial combat. I'm kind of garbage. The fuck? Let's try this sky shark. We got him? Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna try it, team. Can my game, like, do anything? I literally have speed running, like, speed run. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, I wasted that. What a shit. We can't go this way. I don't think I've definitely been... Whew, sorry. My buttons aren't reacting, and it's actually extremely frustrating. Like, what is this? You're gonna tell me there's clouds in the middle of... Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad I can see. They really need to chill in the clouds. Like, I get they want these effects, but... It is not an enjoy... Here we go. This is what I wanted. Maybe. You are dead. Your bullet should die. All stats maxed. Okay. Interesting. Again, like, I move extremely slow. It's frustrating. Okay, we're gonna go up on this mountain thing. I think that's probably where they were. Blammo. I know, right? They were trying to fuck me up, too. See, here I'd be like, yay, flowers, but we are maxed on botany. I don't think I need the flower. I actually haven't found a use for the flowers. Maybe it's apothecary. And we're pressing the space bar to go up. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hakeem, Journeyer. So he's here doing shenanigans. There's a sky shark. Just kidding. Oh, here he is. Yep. Game. Shoot the bad guy in any point. Thank you. Oh. Fuck. Only gave me helium. I want meat. Thought the sharks gave meat. Okay. Let's do. What happens if we type fish? Grilled fish. So we have one. We have a single grilled fish meat. Or single raw fish meat to cook. Okay. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I press R to reload because I'm used to games where you have to reload. This is interesting. These kind of bugs. This is like second and third time I've seen them here. There's another spot, and somebody else found them too. Oh, Summer. Summer was with me, and she found them too. She was like, what is this? And I'm like, she's describing it to me, and I'm like, oh, that's how I sounded, because I have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, homie. I'll jump so that way you know I appreciate it while you're trying to aim. Okay. It keeps sounding like there's a bullet going off, but it's his thingy. Where are the sky sharks? So like every other time I'm doing something, they all spawn around me and murder me. But now that I actually want to hunt them, they're nowhere to be found. Oh. Okay, game. Okay. It's like my button pressing. It's kind of like where I was saying. There's one. It's kind of like what I was saying where it's like some of the controls aren't as fluid and it becomes frustrating. You shoot fire. Is the game working? Bone. Fish meat. We have 4 fish meat. That's good. What are these? Snails again? Ugh. I just want the sky shark scheme. I bet everybody else is farming sky sharks. That's why we don't have any. Whenever you portal through space, you get met by the biggest, nastiest sky shark the second you appear. In space, I always feel like mine's like either a really angry eagle or, oh, okay, we're just falling, I guess. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I can have... My cat has... Hello? Hello. Thank you. Point to where the cursor's pointing. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. This game is extremely cumbersome when it comes to any sort of movement. I was hoping they would fix the movement to make it more fluid, but like... My character glitching out, facing the wrong way, and doing things is really annoying. Okay, sorry. See, I always get... Oh my... Fuck, dude. I'm like teleporting. I get eagles and then like the ember fire elemental looking things. Especially with Kaiwan. It's always like the fire elementals and then they like murk you real fast. It's super annoying. It also makes no sense why they would just have bad guys appear like as you're zoning. Is actually kind of dog shit. There's one over there. I saw him. So I'm going that way. There he is. There they are. Found them. There's a bunch right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game, please don't kill me. I'm tired of the lag, dude. There we go. Nope, just bones. No meat. There's one over here. Nope. Just kidding? It's not the snail. I can hear him. Oh, so he can see me. He just isn't doing anything about it. Oh, that's a snail. I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm just begging this game to jump when I press the spacebar. Nope, you are not clinging. You are walking. Thank you. Something's coming at me. I don't know. Is it the snail? Does the other snail see me? He must have. Fuck off. There's 2 red snails. They just need to add the invulnerability post zone change, but you see how that's not the biggest issue right now. I mean, I just don't know why they just not spawn bad guys right there. Like, you're gonna tell me that we have a perfectly good wormhole to a planet and bad guys are gonna sit there and camp it? That makes no sense. It's kind of, I don't know, some of this stuff's just kind of weird. What did I aggro? It's like, oh, you aggroed. Literally nothing here. Right here? Thank fuck, dude. So I'm hitting him, right? Is this count as a bullet to the face? Oh, his definitely does. Thank you. What'd I get? Fish meat! We have 19 fish meat. What the fuck? That's reasonable. This is where the snail was, right? Oh my god. I really dislike the whole terrain. Like, look at this fucking terrain, dude. It's fucking garbage. It's just not enjoyable to look at. It's like, oh, well, people mined there. Well, why does it look like that? Because that's not how it looks when you dig up shit with a shovel. There's a snail. There was some right here. There has to be something spawning them, right? Is there like a den? A maker? There's the snails. There's definitely a snail one here. For sure. Probably 2, actually. See here the apple trees. Which are really good. Exhausted, yeah. Sorry, I have to spam my spacebar because the game don't want to work. Like, it wouldn't bother me as much, but, like, I've literally died because of how clunky some of this stuff is. Let me look. So there's sky sharks up there. Maybe we just take what we have and go back. I really don't want to deal with it anymore. But yeah, like, look at this, look at this fucking terrain, dude. Like, you're telling me this is all natural, dude? Mm-mm. Players did this. Jesus. It's just so... Like, and then, like, here's me walking, and then, like, okay, I'm not gonna move, right? I get smidged, my character can't, like, step over that. I have to actually fall into it. Oh, we're at, like, 2 elevation, dude. Oh, is this supposed to be a sky shark? I'm so glad he gets to murk me in the fucking face, so I literally can't do anything. Please, run, 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 run. Thank you. Like, I can't see anything, dude. Fuck. I really hope, whatever they do, that they do not add cloud or weather anytime soon, because it's a horrendous experience. Super bad. That does make you curious about roads. I think that's kind of the vibe they're going for, right? Like eco. But I don't think you can do them yet. Somebody said they had a paver, but they haven't really had luck with it. But I'm guessing it goes with the government, right? Like, you build roads, the government compensates you, or maybe like, the fuck. Maybe the government gives you the materials, right, to do it. That's very like how eco works. It's super neat. I was an engineer in eco. It was a lot of fun. Feels like every time I play that game, I always end up coming back to making roads. So I just find it peaceful. Like, in eco, it's like a globe, right? So here, it's a little different. It's not like a full world. But in eco, it is. And then the government can mark roads, right? There's Try. Hello, friend. Why am I here? I want to make food. I don't know why I came this way. Wait, we don't have any quests, do we? We do not. Okay. Maybe we grab some? No, let's not. I rather complain the whole time, dude. You need a license. Well, good thing I didn't attempt building, but thank you for the notification. This one's really cool. These people kind of combined theirs. They have a mailbox, which is cool, but then you can't use it. They're like, we'll put a mailbox so people can deliver letters. Nope, can't be used. I think of that of like Rust, right? Like in Rust, you can kind of have a mailbox. It's super fun. This little area is really nice though. Everybody's just growing plants. I don't know if it started this way or if it's just everybody's dumping all their seeds. Okay, where is Try's base? I think it's Try, right? I get exhausted from a little running and jumping. Oh, right here. There's Yeti. Okay, we're gonna do grilled fish. Are you... Because it fucking crashed. God, dude, It's so frustrating. Okay, now it shows my bitrate bad. Is my bitrate bad? It's 5900 and I have it at 6100. It just says bitrate. That's so frustrating. I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing. Dropped frames, 1000. I didn't see what that was before. I'm at 60 out of 60. CPU's not even 10%. Oh, that's frustrating. My game bug out again. Can I get perms again? Question mark. We look so doofy dancing. Image seems fine. Bitrate on stream is relatively steady around 6,000. So on my end, it shows 6,000 on OBS, and it shows like the green bars. But on Twitch, it shows like relatively even at like just under 6,000, but it shows red. You have them, it only says revoke. Oh, bless. That's annoying. Why did it say I needed perms then? That's stupid. We only have 8? It said we had a lot of fish meat. It said we had like 20. Did I read? I might have read the wrong thing. Okay, so we crafted all the fish. Where's grill? Grill 4. We're only at 6. Fuck. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it said that. Okay, so I'm preserved there. Do we have to go all the way back? We probably have to go all the way back to fight them. I'm trying to think. What if we go out into space and fight? And then that way maybe our perms get saved. Let's try that. So I'm pretty sure space has sharks too. Oh my god, what is this? It's fog rain. Okay, it looks shitty. So fucking shitty. Super annoying. There you go. It just says Zone. Is there somebody named Zone? Alright, let's see. You were talking about the Sky Sharks right as you zone, right? Let me show you the ones I see. It's so fucking annoying. Like, yeah, bro. Let me zone into a purple fucking bad guy. Let's do collections, creatures. There are sky sharks here. Okay. I think it's eagles that way. I bet we have to go over there. How long does the loot last? Do you know? If it's not too bad. Should be okay. Yeah, so you were talking about some of this stuff may not respawn. You're right. This one still looks really hollow. That one's strobing. Do you see it kind of strobing? Looks super weird. I also thought the green stuff was new, but maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, Mayor's coming to stream. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, I think it's this way. Maybe? I could be wrong. There was wasps over there. Maybe it's this way? I remember seeing the wasps. We don't want insect meat, we want fish meat. The fact that you can't make like a grilled insect skewer is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying too to try to find it. What up, Mayor? How are you? How's it? It's going. They have a creator program if you want in. They like, if you hit so many points for like streaming, you get keys to give away, but then they also give away like, you'll be like, oh, here's a t-shirt. Thank you for streaming. It was kind of neat. But it's a lot of fun. I gave praise to Carneros earlier. So Carneros is the dev I know from Eve. And I was like, you know what? I get mad playing a lot, but I'm obviously like, I can't lie. It's a shit ton of fun. Fuck, dude, we've already come across those. I don't want to fight you. No. Where are my sky sharks? Why does my thing till? Oh, I thought I saw some over here. Maybe we kind of go towards the wasps, but it's a lot of fun. If you ever want to try it, I have 2 game keys. I told Apex if he wanted one, he could have it. People like Yeti are giving his away on stream, which I feel like is probably smart. But I figure I give mine to my Discord community. Maybe there's a den, but I have a bad feeling these are wasps. Maybe wasps are up there. Wait, what's that? Nothing? Sky shark? Fuck, that's a maker. I lost the den. But if there's a den here, that means there's something, right? Wait, what was that? Eagle. Ball hive. Bro, I fucking hate this game, dude. Fuck this game. The portal is open. What? Thank you, we knew. Sky shark. Fuck, still says maker. Den. Oh, there's the den. Fun, but it's not your favorite. The time is not in your favor. Yeah, I feel that. I literally have like 5 games on my queue that I need to play. Oh god. Okay, so there's the bad guy. What was that? A maker? Did you guys see that? Let's go this way. So we know wasps, eagle, ball hives. Fuck, I got lost. There. Eagle, eagle. I really don't want to fuck with the eagles. 40, 40, 40. What's that? Oh, they're shooting the maker. Hopefully it's not. No, ball hive. Where are they dying to? Ball hog. Ball hive, ball hog. Yeah, I kind of want to kill the ball hog one. I just want sky sharks. They die? Oh, they must have died. Maybe? No? Those are just bombs? I thought they were like red teleport. Ball hog. Yeah. Looks like they're shooting the ball hog one. Mother shark. I mean, if it gives me meat, maybe I kill that. Who the fuck knows? Oh, he died in 2 hits. There's a person? Maybe? I saw them for a second and I lost them. I got hit. Oh, is that sky shark? We found a sky shark. Meat? Fuck, it's not meat, dude. Mother shark. Maker. But that maker makes ball hogs. So wait, where's the sky shark at then? Here? No. Ball hog. Ball hive. Wasp. Yeah, there's somebody shooting at it. Bro, he's taking hits, dude. You're taking hits. I'll shoot wasps. I don't mind. I think he... Oh, okay. Whew, I thought he died. I was gonna feel really bad. There's ball hogs. So he killed it. There's... See, I feel like if we shoot the mud other sharks, she's gonna spawn other sharks. It just came out. Yeah. Maker might make sky sharks. I don't know. I feel like that one made wasps, and this one makes ball hives. See how many ball hives are around? It feels very ball hivey. Ball hoggy. Let's go here. Unless they can make both. So see, oh, maybe it's the den that I saw. Wait, oh nope, that's a maker. So maybe one is the den, one is the maker. How do I trigger them? Do I shoot at them? It just came out, that's cool. Yeah. They've been doing a lot of like play testing type stuff, but yeah, game's in early access. So see, there's the ball hog. Ball hog, ball hog. Right near the maker. Where was the den? I lost the den. See, I feel like that one's a ball hog. That one, I've only seen one sky shark, and it came up behind me, and I don't know where he came from. That was really fucking creepy, dude. Oh, he hit me directly. Fuck. I pressed all the wrong buttons. It is nice the loot all seems to stack. Methane, helium, hyper meat. Minus growth. I'm eating the grilled fish, dude. No wonder I'm not fucking getting anything. There's ball hive wasp, ball hives. There's a lot of these. Peer pressure on playing. I know, I'm trying to bully everyone to play. It's a lot of fun. I am having fun as a creator. I like their creator program. They're essentially like, hey, if you stream and you stream consistently, you get a lot of views, etc. Like, my viewer count probably isn't that great compared to like if I were like streaming a battle in EVE Online, right? But it's not like they're stiffing me money or whatever, stiffing me rewards because I'm a smaller streamer, right? And so I really like that. I think they're doing really good, right? They've invested in like swag to give away. They've invested in all this stuff. I think that's really good. Okay, we're gonna do this. Don't get motion sick. Green is up. Purple is down. So we found one sky shark. We don't really have any more fish meat, do we? We have grilled fish, fish stock, shellfish. Man, I'm kind of disappointed. I remember, I think when I was scanning, I was trying to do the bioscanner here too. It took me a while to find sky sharks there. Let's go to the den. What does the den have? Maybe we're just like obviously missing something. Sean Connery, shellfish, yeah. Sometimes when I see words, I think they're easy to say, and then I find it really hard to say. Sky sharks. Sky sharks. It's like the mortuary we talked about earlier. Right? Like that shouldn't be fuck, it's a ball hive, dude. Like that shouldn't be a hard word for me to say, but I like fumble it. Here's another den. We'll go to this den. Ball hive, yeah. Hey, at least we're collecting other shit, I guess. I don't know. We have 95 spaces. I feel like with the planet stuff, right? So if I kill stuff here, it's just called Kai instead of like Kai 1, Kai 2. Like, why can't it just be all just Kai? You know? What am I looking for? Sky sharks. Sky sharks! Okay. So we need fish meat, and when I try to farm them on on my planet, they're kind of tedious. Okay, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. We're gonna collect these first. First, maybe? Fish meat, we got it. We need fish meat. That's kind of the goal we're going for. So we don't want to kill this den. We're farming the den. There were more sky sharks. Where are they? There he is. Yeah, I'll fuck you up, bro. That's annoying. They drop it on the planet. There's another one, I think. No, that's a bone. I don't want a bone. The fuck is wrong with you, game? I am pressing forward. Do not... Helium bone. No, I don't want any of those. Hopefully that one guy doesn't come and kill this den. I could see if he was hunting dens. He'd probably come over and kill it, but maybe he won't. Okay. Gravity wins? I know. It's so tedious. That's how people really fucked up this asteroid. Where's the den? Is it here? It might be here. No. We went past this guy. Is there an in-game chat? Are there teams? No teams. You can add people as friends or block them. There's the den. There is an in-game chat. You have local, like proximity, and then yell. I don't know if yell goes to the whole world, but hopefully it goes far. God damn it. I kind of want to shoot it once, make something pop, but... See, like, look at all of these fucks, dude. I don't want to fuck with them. It made a noise. But we're trying to get raw fish meat to make grilled fish, so then we can make grill 4. We're speccing into cooking. Let me show you my skills. So if I do cooking, right, so we're all the way to grill 4, so I feel like we should start doing that. We didn't have a grill, so I made the first grill we had, and I'm like, oh, maybe we should make more. Let's go towards this maker. Maybe this is it. It is! Look, there's a sky shark. So many sky sharks! Woo! Okay, we did it, team. Fuck. Fuck you up, bro. Fuck you up, too. So what do we need? We need fish meat, is what I'm attempting to grab. Repairs a large attack. Got him. Go forward. This is gonna be I'm only getting bones, dude. I'm getting boned. It's another way to say getting screwed by the loot. Fuck you. Chlorine. Fish meat. It says 4 total. I think I need... Did you guys count how many I needed? I need like 6 more. So probably 12 fish meat. I didn't get any loot? Fuck off. Only bones, dude. Wait. Was this thing shooting at me? It does. They defend itself. That's cool. Yeah, fuck you up. Give me more. Where's Sky Sharks? There's their den. Did I kill them all? Oh. There's this thing. This is not what we want. Okay. I'm sure he instantly moves the moment I start blasting at him. There's the maker. Ooh. Nope, not it. How much fish meat do you need? You have 4? I'm not sure. I want to say I probably need 12. Hold on, let me look. Okay. Let me look at grilled. grilled fish recipe. How do I craft? I need 2 fish meat. And then if I look at my grill 4, how do I craft this? 6, 12. So I need 12. So if I do grilled fish, I have 6. So I need 12 fish meat to make 6 more. I like how my bullets hit him and they don't do anything. Oh, but he's gonna hit me pretty hard here. Oh, maybe not. I baited him. Oh, shit. We're gonna grab this. We're zooming away, team. Zoom, zoom. Shark! As I say, shark. Sky shark. But I fumbled it. Fish, 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 fish. Pew. Fuck. Did you see how it lagged right as I shot at him, dude? Bone. Ugh, what do we need bone for? Sky sharks, sky sharks. He's spawning them again. Let's go. Fish, 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 fish. Damn it, no fish. What? He died? He dropped something. Okay, game, fuck you. Okay, let me see how many I have. If you have 4, let's do fish. I have no fish meat. It doesn't. Oh, they were on my body. That's why. It's okay. That was super fucked up. But whatever, game. Master Blaster, let's go, dude. Paxus. Is that Orlin? No, he normally picks Orlin as his name. Aurelian. Okay. Let's go fuck him up, dude. I died. Yeah, I don't know. I flew into it because I thought he had died, and I was getting his loot, and I just instantly died. I don't know how I died. It's a bug. It's an alpha. It's an alpha, dude. Like, we're testing. We'll just screenshot it and send it in. There's one sky shark. Man, only one respawned. I'm kind of mad. I think the thing gained health though, so that's good. Here, I'll fuck you up again, bro. Say it to my face. See? He dropped the thing again. He dropped 2 things. 3 things. Bones. Oh, he's only dropping bones, dude. I hate this game. Okay, where's the den? Let's go back to the den. I think when we leave and come back. I don't really. Oh, that's the den. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it's part of alpha. Ooh, there. They're only dropping bones, but it kind of makes sense, right? Because these are. A lot of these are the easier ones. What was this? I did not get any loot from that. That's super great. I don't think I got EXP either. Okay, so get this one. Okay, we got loot there. Where do we want to go? Where's the maker? I thought there was another one here, but he could have left already. Okay, let's look at our fish. Fish meat. 4. So we need 8 more. You've got 8? Are you sure? Okay, I'll come get it. Because if I get that, then I can make a grill 4, which should give us more. Hello, game? Is this zone crashing? Like, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna fuck them up first. I had like a 30 kill streak, dude. All they do. Jesus Christ. All they do is drop bones. Okay, I'm coming back. There? I think that's it. Oh shit, dude. I don't want to fuck with those. We're going like the back routes. You just looted for? Okay. I've been stacking all my meat because it's been. No, I haven't. Well, I have. but I've been converting it to meat kebabs, meat skewers. In Final Fantasy, they have what's called a myth kebab, so it's very habitual to say that. Okay. Trying to think what else. Those are wasps. That's a huge wasp. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Meat sticks, I know. Meat skewers, by the way, are like a super fun recipe too. I always make mine in the air fryer. Right? I don't want to grill. But I essentially am just like, what would be good? So I buy like little steak tips, steak chunks. And then I'll buy like pineapple onion mushroom, like the big chunky mushrooms. And then I like, you're supposed to wet your skewers and like put them on there and all that. I don't do any of that. But you just like slap them on a skewer, put them in the air fryer, cook them. Right? Because it's steak, you don't have to cook it all the way through. If you did something like chicken, you would. Or you could cook it before and then air fry it. But then like when you stack them, all the flavors kind of blend. You can season them too. It's really good. It's like a really fun like lazy meal. Right? I don't know. Air fryer for them, yeah. You could also do it in like an oven if you're not a millennial like me and you don't have an air fryer. I like totally got on the air fryer trend. I use mine all the time. It's really good too. It's good for a lot of food that like a lot of times it's like, oh, you have to cook for like 60 minutes in the oven or you just pop it in an air fryer. It's so much easier to throw it in an air fryer. Like I don't want to have to cook for 60 fucking minutes. All right, where are you at, Mickey? I'm at your house. I think this is still your house. Oh, yeah. Says I need a license. Do the inability. Oh. Do you guys not take care of the horror? The horror, not the horror? I should probably save my home point here. Save. There we go. You're probably really far away, actually. That would make sense if you were out there farming shit. Let me change my thing, my inventory. I want the harvester. Instead of my assault rifle, terraform. Maybe I do the Xylo. Also, are there any recipes that you want? Because I've been throwing a bunch of mine away. I've been throwing a lot of my mining ones away. Like, oh no. We need ceramic. Oh no. Okay. You guys ready? What are they doing? What's Mickey? No, that's Linux. Oh, it is Mickey. Yo, if I type /dance in caps, it's the same. You've been farming sky sharks too if I need stuff? Okay. I'm just getting 12 grilled shark, because then that way I can get a grill 4. We're getting a grill tier 4, so then that way everybody can, I shouldn't say everybody, but that way we can cook on it. Me and Fry can. Oh my god, dude. You have so much meat. I don't have space. How do we fix this? Let me look up Kai 4. Okay, chunks. Let me combine my mushroom chunks. Hold on. I physically cannot combine my mushroom. Well, let me cancel it. I fucked up, Mickey. I don't have space. The game is crashing. Fuck you, game. What are you doing? I'm typing. You have to type. Mush. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Let me zone, because apparently the game is just incomprehensible with doing the most basic, fundamental fucking features. Like, searching. Let me zone. It always does this to me. I'm pretty sure it's deleted some stuff before when I try to combine them, and it's just like broken. Wow. Can you tell? Oh. Combine my chunks. They are mushroom chunks. Oh, is it because they're... Oh my god, dude. Alien mushroom. It's still not fucking working. Oh lordy. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. It's the daily crash out, hourly crash out. I'm so mad right now. Also, how are we getting horns? Classic rain, dude. Bro, like, I just expect things to work. Heaven forbid a girl expects some shit to work. Like, look, see how it deleted it? It deleted my biggest stack. Do you see that? It's gone. It's gone. I lost 1,000 fucking mushrooms. It's gone. Insane, dude. I don't know what these are if they're not mushrooms. Mushroom. What is it used for? Mushroom skewer. Okay. I'm over it. We're just deleting shit, cause I can't deal with this. It's 20 fucking 26, dude. If it's gonna delete the 800s, then it doesn't fucking matter. So if I do like meat, I do have meat, insect, reptile, hyper. Here's fish. Alien. Do I have any more alien meat? I do. Yes. Please stack it. I'm begging. Hyper. Okay, are you near me? I hear you guys beeping out there. Herbivore, insects. I think we do have insect. Oh lordy, dude. Okay. Sorry, Mickey. I might have some space. Oops, I inspected you. Okay. Holy cow, dude. I'm so glad I caught that on stream, because, like, it's like, oh, well, you zone too quickly. Well, yeah, I have to. When you don't fucking have your game working. The only way to get your inventory to fix itself is to zone. And when it's fixed and you do things and zone back, it's suddenly a bad thing. Okay, thank you. Oops. Oh, bless, dude. Alien meat. What the? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go get grill 4. You guys ready? Whoop, we're lagging. We have to jump everywhere now. Because everybody fucked up the starter zone. We have to have a glare in our face. Because fog is a thing. What is he? Is he burning that? He better not be fucking burning that tree. He just vanished? Oh, there he is. Perfect. I think this is Try's area. Oh my god, girl, walk. Walk, please, I'm begging you. Just have a little pep in your step. Oh my god, what are they doing? They added the disco ball. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, wait, we need the grill. Here's my grill. Okay. Grilled fish. Okay, we're just gonna do, it's only 2 at a time. Okay. I almost wanted to stack it, but it's probably good that we don't, because otherwise the game's gonna be super pissy with me. You guys ready? We gotta do this before the game crashes and deletes all my shit. Again. Yes. Good job, sweetheart. Okay, we can't do any more. We have to do grilled fish. Grilled fish. Please stack. Please do not delete. We're deleting this recipe. We have one already. Okay, let's do this. Boom. No, wait. Grill 4. Horn. Fish. Ingot. Boom. Craft. Boom. Grill 4. Okay, how do I pick this up? I can't pick it up. We're gonna do this. Grill 4. Place in homestead. Boom. Someone else can fix it. Meat and salt, dude. Dried meat. Okay, here's what I can make now, friends. So these are all the recipes I can make. It looks like I can only make smoked meat. Ooh, we do have that. Pickled garnish, dried meat. Okay, we should probably make one of these. I feel like this will help our inventory. smoked meat plate, and then dried meat, right? So do like 2 of reptile meat, 1 of salt. Okay, so what did we make? We made smoked and dried. Okay. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Dried. So let me look at dried meat. What does it do? Focus, spend plus... I hate this game. So this one's pretty good. I feel like this one's pretty good. Smoked meat platter. Wait, this is the one we made, right? Yeah. So health, focus, spend. So it has a lot of effects. I don't know if it's that good. The P and Q are high. The only thing that's low is R. That's durability, durability. Why are we living in a cave? Listen. I don't judge other people's role playing, okay? That's what we're doing, Apex. We're role playing. What are they doing? Is that just a disco ball? Yeti. Oh, he's trading me. Yes. Should I give him the smoked meat? Smoked meat plate. He's giving me legs. Cowboy saddle. Oh my god, dude. We're going to be Meowdies. I love it. Is that it? That might be it. It is it. Okay. You guys ready? I want shoes because my character doesn't have shoes. And I just want to make foot fetish jokes. Okay, let me do... What do you give me? Cowboy? Cowboy saddle seat. Okay, so this is my current character. Oops, I should do clothing. I can't roll my character. Okay. Let's do legs. Basic leggings. They look the same! I was so excited, dude. I was like, yeah, I'll look cute for once. And they look the same. Although, okay, they have better stats. That's what he gave them to me. Okay, they have better stats. This one has good stats, except the kinetic resist. But I also don't know how that impacts things. Are you meowing at me? I'm laughing, dude. Fucking cheap. What you doing? You laying? Oh, you rolling? You stretching? Just being a turd. These are funny. Okay. I wanted to walk around in cowboy chaps. I know, dude. Big mood. I have a grill for set up. Not lots we can make, but it's there. Smiley face emoji. They're gonna be so fucking mad. They're gonna be like, Rain, what the fuck did you do to our home? And it's just me. Let me keep crafting dried meat. Oh. Did he make me shoes? Please be shoes. Shoes. Does he want a roasted coniferous vegetable? Effects. Health, focus. Oh, that's not that good. I think I made that yesterday. Oh, waist? Under. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Got it. Here we go. So, he said waist? No. It was a shirt. Undershirt, right? Fuck. What was it? If I type in undershirt. Underwear top. Okay, hold on. Tina, no. That's not the top. It's right here. So what does that get? That does give me stats. And then what else did he get? Waist. It was a waist piece. Waist. Let me type in belt. Classic Reacher's belt. Yeah, dude. Now we're getting some stats going. You guys are all making fun of me with my shitty stats. Now we're going. Okay, look at my bonus effects. You can definitely read everything it says. It's super good. Oh, we still have food going, apparently. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, sorry. Thank you for beach shorts. Oh, they look exactly the same. That sucks. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to get all the even ones. Do you guys hear that? It sounds like scary stuff. Oh, this uses 2. Oh, so we can't just use 1. Look to the sky. You guys ready to go fight some aliens? Come on, ice cold. Let's go fight some aliens, team. You guys ready? My cat's meowing at me. Oh wait, we should look at our skills. How much cooking did we get? 400. See? That's not too bad. We only cooked a handful of things. We lost all the mushrooms to cook for EXP, so that's kind of frustrating. But, oh well. You laugh. No. So, do you see my character when she does this? She shows her feet, dude. You gonna look me in the eye and tell me these devs don't have something going on? Invader. Let's go. Let's fuck them up, dude. Yeah, fuck you up, bro. Oh shit. He hit me there. Fiber. Viable. Oh, so this is where I'm getting the fiber from. My cat's mad. She's standing in the other room meowing. I'm ignoring her. Alright, dude, let's go, let's go. I kind of want this fiber stuff, because I think there's not a lot of it, and I think what's-his-face can use it. Mickey can use it. There we go. This is just a bomb. It just explodes everything. Nothing really happens. So there's viable fiber again. Oh, that hit me. There we go. I'm kind of afraid to do the charge up. I haven't really done it yet. So I think there's probably some up there, but I don't want to fuck with them. More of I don't want to go there. There's a sky shark? Bro. I could have been over here this whole time. So cute. Right, let's go fight. Yeah. Yeah, Tina's being a brat right now. This is what she wants. She'll meow at me and she wants attention right then and there. No hesitation. It's really funny because when she's ready to go to bed, if I just ignore her and tell her later or soon, she'll even come back later. Or she'll go nap without me. It's really funny. But if I try to just say, hey, let's go to bed, sometimes she won't. She'll just like ignore me. She's like, no, I'm not ready for bed. I'm like, damn girl, calm down. Can I destroy this tree? What is his base? Oh, he's building it underground. Okay. That's a beech tree. Okay. Look at this dude. Is that another sky That's a sky shark. I'm so fucking mad right now. Okay. It's getting real dark. I'm trying to see if the game's working or not. Okay, it is. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I want to go and cook food. I feel like I should do the meat, the grilled meat. Not the grilled meat. Hold on. Let me look at my recipes. Let me see what we need next. Oh my god, they're just hanging out here. The doofuses. Okay, let me look at what we need next. Okay. So if we did cooking, right? So we have the biggest grill we can do. We could also try a burner or a prep. Let's see what we have for those. So if I do here and type burner, right? So the highest we can do is a burner 5, burner 6. How do I craft this? Machine shop. So we can't do a machine shop. Any kind of cooked meal, conductive, and any kind of alien meat. Okay, let me try that. I don't know why I just don't. Let me try burner. So here's a burner 5. Horn, which we have. Cooked meal, we haven't done any of those. Structural ingot, we haven't done any of those either. On performance, it doesn't show except for RAM on Steam, but sometimes my gameplay is different. Yeah, I wonder if it's my bitrate when I show things. But it's also like lag. Connection to the server, memory leaks, stuff like that. So it's a bit frustrating. Okay, so we have burner, bioprocessor, oven. Oh, prep. That's what we're going to do. Prep counter 4. Cactus fruit we can get. Prepped meal we don't have. Structural ingot. Okay, let me do was that prep counter 1? Let's do 4. Prep counter 4. Coconut prepped meal 3. Salad and lemon 2. Banana fruit drink. Common metal. Okay, so I can do a 2. What do we have right now? We only have a 1. Let me do a 2. So it wants bananas. So what if we do Xylo Slicer, tab. Do we have banana trees? We, for some reason, don't. Let's do harvester, track plant. I pressed the wrong button. Tab. Okay, again, they're not in any sort of alphabetical order. So somehow banana trees are not on here. Hello. Hello, ice cold. Oh, it's a game issue then? Yeah. I feel like it's a game issue. I could be wrong. Wait, maybe there's no native banana trees. Oh, there's coconut. Okay, maybe we do the coconut one. 35 total, so we should have enough for whatever. But it also wants me to do a salad, which I don't know if I can do yet. Where's my land? Oh, it's this way. Right there. Every time I try doing this, the game gets mad at me. So we're going to be a little cautious. Are these bananas? They're not. Papaya. Banana. But see, these are Kai 3s. Right? I thought one said I don't have it on property. I was going to be very upset. Okay. You get nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. So Kai 3 is where we go. Cactus fruit's really easy. Right, prickly... Oh, wait. Prickly pear maybe isn't cactus fruit. I don't know. I wish it would tell me, like, what these trees are when I click on them, but it doesn't. It's super annoying. Let me see what we need for some of this stuff. What did I say? A prep? Okay. Let me look. How do I craft this? Conductive ingot. Prepared meal. So how do I get a prepared meal? I don't think I know how to do that yet. Let's do 4. Prepared meal. See, I don't know. What do we do for 3? So there it says salad. I should be able to make a salad, right? Egg salad is blend mayonnaise, egg, which we don't really do. Tropical fruit salad. Maybe it's this. Pressed fruit juice. We can do that. Bush palm fruit, tropical fruit. I feel like we can do this. I had to buy the pressed fruit juice one, but I can make that. Palm fruit. I bet we could do this one. And this one is for a tropical fruit salad. It has to be made at, a tier 5. Fuck. If I type in meal, so yeah, I can't organize anything by like, it's so frustrating. Let me look at cooking, prep knife. So I can do those. I've done those. Mincing, guac, folding. So like, is a fresh spring roll considered a meal, a breakfast sandwich? See, I don't know. Some of these are really obnoxious. If I do like bake, apple bake, berry bake. We've done both of those, but those aren't considered a meal, which is funny because I would definitely eat them as a meal. Hold on, I'm getting a ping. Hell yeah, dude, he made his soup. It looks so good. Let me look. What else have I done with my skills? I haven't gotten any more medical. I don't even know how I got the medical I did. I feel like I just have to grind cooking. Which probably, unironically, whoop, we're lagging, dude. Love the lag. Which probably involves just, like, making mushrooms. Like, instead of doing anything actually reasonable, I just have to make mushroom pies or whatever. Mushroom skewers. Which is ironic, because I lost all the stuff to make the mushroom skewers. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't want to bonk into him. What else can I make? So we did prep table. I really appreciate how, like, this is in any sense of order. We have the grill. What about the burner? A horn cooked meal. Okay. Let's look at burner stuff then. Is this how we got on here? Cooked meal, cooked meal, cooked meal. Hot drinks. Common meal. So let's try a burner too. I think I can make all of these. But then I can't make burner 2. Hot drink, cactus fruit, common metal. Bone. Super broth. I bet I can make a soup. Hold on, let me try it. Soup. Vegetable soup. Vegetable broth, cooked vegetable, ground herb blend. I, tier 2 cooking. Burner 2. Damn it. Only found in the world. So I can't just actually make these? Or is the recipe only found in the world? Oh, but see, it takes water. I bet if I do broth, I bet it's water too. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, see, that's bioprocessor. We don't want that. We want, like, seafood broth? Tier 4 cooking, burner. Fresh water. Fuck. Yeah, I bet all these take fresh water. Fresh water, fungus. Dang it. So it says broth base. Oh. Add to recipe book. Oh, it's full. There is a meat broth. Yeah, I feel like I should start sorting this. Lemonade. Water. See, everything takes water. Has anybody figured out water yet? That's what I want to know. Alright, dude, fuck all this. We're making kebabs. Where do we make the kebabs at? Where's the thing? I thought it was this. Oh no, dude, we can't make kebabs. Wait, where's the field thing? Oh, right here. Duh. Durin. I can make a foundation? I feel like I should delete that, dude. Oh my god. And see, the fun part is I have to do it one by one or it doesn't work. If I craft them all at once, I don't get the EXP. Hi there, were you a chef in Star Wars Galaxies? I was definitely not. I have not played Star Wars Galaxies. I have not played Star Wars Galaxies or Ultima, so a lot of the progression in this is kind of new. I find some of it kind of frustrating with how they do some things, but it's in early access, so that's okay. They have time to refine it. But welcome in. How are you? Have you played Star Wars Galaxies? Does this kind of look similar? Like, should I go, like, play some old Star Wars Galaxies, get used to it? This is pretty fun. I think the thing is, a lot of people can't find water in the world. I missed a golden era. I probably did. I was probably too young, too, though. Like, I managed to play Final Fantasy XI in high school. And that was because I could buy my own Xbox 360. And somehow, I don't know, I don't remember why, but somehow we had pretty reasonable internet. It was still dial-up, but you know what I mean. I say it's reasonable at the time. We lived out in the boonies, so it was an interesting time. So this is what I did, by the way, when I made my 150 pressed fruit juice sort of thing. Should we do the kebabs? I feel like we should do some kebabs. I might regret this though, because that's kind of how it was with when I did what was it? Because I've been doing this for the fish. It's gonna be like, Rain, you need meat. We must have our salted meat. Maybe I do that instead. What if we combine the meat? We can't. We can only combine the kebab. No! Meat. There we go. We can only combine the meat kebabs. Okay, so maybe we do this. What else did I make? I made mushroom, right? Mushroom kebabs. Skewers. Oh, they're called skewers, not kebabs. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe it gives me more EXP. Prep? Was it prep that we did it on? No. Oven? Hugin was accept. Whoops. Did it work, Hugin? I assume it did. Baked apple. Oh, it's the grill. Duh. The fancy thing I just built. There's a lot of elements it seems, especially with resources and crafting, that are definitely inspired. Yeah. I mean, they even directly say they were inspired by Star Wars Galaxies, which I feel like you kind of have to be with they devved it, you know? Like, how do you not have inspiration from your old games? Um, a lot of it, so like you'll notice here, so like here, I'll select some meat, right? It will give these stats, and it feels like every single stat, I mean, it's supposed to have value and weight, but the problem that it ends up being is it just takes up inventory. It looks like you're just poking around menus, all good, all good. So like when you start the game, you have like 500 inventory, you have 100 in the bank, you can put 100 on the auction house. It's like, wow, that's a lot, right? Like anybody who's played any sort of inventory management game. But the problem is that your inventory fills up, and when you go to look at it, it's like, oh, you have 7 different types of mushrooms. And it's like when you make a mushroom skewer, like it only kind of smidges what you have, right? A lot of people are like, no, it does this, it does that. And it's like, you know what? I will take less stats if it just means I have better inventory, right? So right here, you're watching me dry this meat, right? When I go into my inventory, I'm going to have 200 freaking types of dried meat. And it's like, that is not fun. This is the other unfun thing. I have to manually click every single time, right? And you'll be like, well, no, Rain. There's this button down here, craft 100, right? If I do that, I only get 1 EXP for it. Like, I should say EXP as if I crafted 1. I don't get each individual EXP. And like that's the most disappointing thing is like, okay, dude, you gotta have arthritis if you want EXP in this game. Like, sorry. That's how it goes, I guess. So that's kind of disappointing. The only other thing too is that one meat is gonna be unstacked, so it's kind of annoying. And those are like, besides like some of the buggy stuff, those are my biggest complaints so far. Like if you tell me this is how I have to play the real game, and this is what everybody has to do to get EXP to level up, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that really sucks. I mean, the affecting result can make the product stand out amongst others. Definitely something Star Wars Galaxy that made the crafting amazing. Have some stuff to work out, it seems. Be sure to leave feedback. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I love giving feedback. I do give them praise too. I gave Carneros a bunch of praise earlier today. But yeah, I don't mind that if it's something that's like actually impactful. But like I was showing the guns earlier, right? One gun has like a stat of like 600 or something. The other gun has a stat of 1. Some of the differences is like the stats are literally like 0.3, 0.4 of a difference. And it's like, you really want me, you're really going to convince me that you have to go find the best type of iron to make this gun so that it has a 0.3 difference? Like, is that 0.3 difference actually feasible, right? Like, if you think of like humans, right? Like, think of like 0.3 of a second, right? Like 0.3 of a minute. Like, that's something humans can measure as impactful to a human, right? 0.3 of a second, that is not something a human's gonna like consciously recognize, right? I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like I can see it for some things, but I have yet to see it in early access, right? And then there was also the discussion we had of like, so take iron, right? In the real world, iron is iron, right? It can be mixed with other things, 100%. But if for whatever thing you're doing, you need 100% iron, we have ways to filter out 100% iron. And like, whether that iron's mined in like a mine in America or South America or Africa or China, right? Like, it doesn't change the iron because iron is iron, right? There are some things, right? And you can see these in the world, right? Like diesel, right? You would say, oh, diesel is diesel, gasoline is gasoline. But there's some stuff where like it's like kind of like craft. I don't know. I don't want to say crafted, but like when it's made, you can have diesel that's not quote unquote good. And so if you build an engine that needs 100% pure diesel, it ruins the engine, right? But that's a little different. That's a little different than like iron, right? Iron as an element, right? Because iron is iron. Like carbon is carbon. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me there's different stats of helium. Like, helium is helium, right? So when I go in the game and it gives me 20 different stats of that, I'm just like, no, don't do that to me, right? Like, or at least leave it out of an early access test, right? If you want me to actually test things, I have to be able to manage my inventory, right? Similar to like the rubber banding, right? We had huge issues with rubber banding. It's now been fixed, by the way. So like if we get rubber banding, it usually means the server's crashing. Like something's really bad is happening on the server. Somebody did something weird. And so, but like it's like you can't test a game if you're rubber banding, right? See me click there? Like right there, there it is. We're kind of getting some lag. We might be crashing. I don't know. Usually when I can go through the menu, it's fine. HE3 and shit though. But isn't that combined? Right? Is helium just pure helium? But when you add the 3, that's 3 heliums, right? Star Wars Galaxy was your first, you miss it so much. This is kind of like Star Wars Galaxy's Valimar. I haven't played it, but like, Shade was just in here. Is that how you say your name? Shade? Shade G? Sorry, I'm wearing glasses and like the sun reflects, and they're obviously my home glasses, so they're not very clean. I can go and clean them so I can read chat a bit better. Probably help my eyes too. I've been staring at this game so much, so I'm like, you know what? I need better eye protection. These are blue light filtered glasses, so they should hopefully be a little bit better. But yeah. So what EXP were we at? We were like 400 when we started this. So we're going to see what we're at afterwards. It's also like I'm using salt, but like this is a higher tier craft. So I'm hoping it gives me more EXP than just doing kebabs. I'm going to be very salty. Literally. Maybe not so salty. I won't have enough salt if it's less. If it's not as much. But we need about like 8,000, almost 9,000 EXP to get all of my crafting for cooking. So that's kind of what I want to test, is going through some of this stuff, right? Seeing some things. Other people are testing other stuff, like the buildings, some of the like tool building structures type stuff. People are testing stuff like that. So I kind of wanted to test this. Are you meowing at me? You stretching? Kiki, I got the sun out for you. Look how sunny it is. Okay, you want to come say hi? Come here. Here's my cat. Her name's Teener. She's mad. She knows she's getting attention. What are we doing? Ready? I have to put her up real gentle. There's a lot of stuff on my desk right now. I shouldn't say there's a lot. It's more of it's right in the middle. My coffee cup there. I'm moving my other cups. She got space. This is Tina. She's my little tortie. She's 11. I've had her since 2020. She lived with my sister for a year, lived with my parents for 3. And now she's mine. They call her my cat because she acts the best with me. It's actually really interesting to see, like, as her trust build. Wiener, Teener, yeah. So, like, her name's Athena. I didn't name her. Her name's Athena. I like the name. But my parents called her Tina for short. So I call her Teener. You may Teener Neener? Teener Neener, right? In the rhymes. Then you add Wiener. Sometimes I'm by myself and I just yell Wiener in the house to call for her. It's kind of cute. Kind of weird. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy. What are you doing? She just wants attention. Here's what she wants me to do. She wants me to sit on the floor, and then she gets to walk around me and rub her face on me. Then she'll flop next to me and get pets, and then she gets mad, and then leaves because I pet her too much. You flopping? Yeah. Good girl. Look at you. You're so pretty. She's my little diva. She's I've kind of struggled with her, right? Like she's my first like mammal pet. I've had like betta fish and hermit crabs, but she's my first mammal pet I had like living on my own. Holy cow, dude, she's so much work. I like some of the stuff's really easy, right? Like I just talk to her, I pet her, I take care of her litter box. But then there's other stuff like I find out the food she's eating she's allergic to, right? I didn't realize cats weren't supposed to throw up all the time because everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's just a hairball." And then she would get constant ear infections, which again, I was like, "My cats at home didn't get ear infections." Ah, how was I supposed to know that? And so it's been quite a journey of like working with her. Like she used to never be treat motivated. I shouldn't have said that. She used to never. And then it turns out, well, it's because she probably has constant ear infections and doesn't feel good, right? Because when you have an ear infection, it can throw off your like your inertia, you get vertigo, you get a little nauseous. Now she loves them. But now like the food she eats, one, it's expensive, which, you know, it's part of having an animal. But hold on a second. But it's expensive, but now it makes her like going potty difficult. And I'm like, great, dude. How do I do that? So now I'm feeding her. See, look at this dude cooking. You see this? 1600s. Like that's really fucking good. We're not close yet, but we're closer. So that's pretty good. What else should we do? Let me see all of these benches. My burner. I probably need more fungus. Yeah. So the bioprocessor is for medicine. Fermenter. So we have stuff, we just can't. Oops. So we did the grill already. We're out of the grill. Kiki, the window's open. Hey, Kiki, it's open. She's scratching at the window because she wants it open. It is open. She's such a brat, dude. I'll beat her up. You hear that, Neener? So should I get the chopped fruit or should I do the baked apple? Let's do baked apple. I feel like that's worth more. It uses less. Maybe I should phrase it like that. I feel like the berry mash should be used for other things. Kiki. No. Hey, it's open. Well, it's already open. That for you. Taking her to the vet, it's its own adventure. She hates the vet. She hates everybody. Literally, like, like I said, she lived with my parents for 3 years. She hates them, dude. Like, the first time they came over, they're like, oh, we can see her. They're like, who are you? Fuck you. She's like, girl, what are you doing? This is your family. She's like, no, I don't know them. Okay, jeez. We'll do the apples here. Alright, so this is what I did all last night, by the way. I got all that EXP just doing this. Which again, I'm like, click, 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 click. Like, it's super annoying. We'll probably go do mushroom skewers again. Mushroom skewers are probably the easiest way to get EXP. Whoopsies. But we'll also see. We also gotta buy, we had to not craft. We had to get some money. We have to craft. We have to buy a helix, and then we should get helix EXP. Maybe we just sit at base, heal people. We'll see. You wonder if you can do lab through and press enter or something, or tab. No. Which is its own issue, right, with accessibility. What I want to do is I just want to be able to say craft all, right? And then I get all the EXP, but it wouldn't. It would not do that. And like, with how tedious some of this stuff is, I'm a little afraid of trying. So we do need the, why did it not stack Haven Papaya and Haven Papaya? See, this is what I mean. Oh, there's smidge of difference. Like, I do not care. Just please stack them. I do not want to deal with it. Pressed fruit juice. So we'll do the papaya. We're going to save the bananas because we need the bananas for something else. And then we're going to save the pressed fruit juice too. Like, you see kind of how I'm doing this, and it will help clear out my inventory. So that is nice. Is there no sort? No, Hugin. Trust me. It was the #1 complaint of many people. Arrow keys or something. You heard that was a huge gripe. Yeah. It's just like, it's just some of this stuff. Like I was telling people, it's like, they know. They definitely know that it should have been done. Why they didn't do it, I don't know. This is the other thing. Why is, I guess, coconut oil? That actually makes sense. Okay. Fair. Pressed fruit juice. We got that. Okay. So here I can do more prep. See, and then I do the fruit juice, the pressed fruit juice, right? But then I think, what if I type in juice? Fermented fruit juice. What is this for? This was for, oh, it's all done. I can't cook it. Pressed fruit juice, wine, a yogurt drink, a smoothie, right? So I can use it for other stuff. And then regular fruit juice, prep counter. Crafted at. Okay. Wait. Fruit juice is crafted at prep counter 2? Mincing skill. That's prep counter 1 though. And I crafted it here. Maybe it's wrong. That could be a bug. Random fuzzy. Oh, my cat on my table. But yeah, there's a couple other things. Like, this is like my other thing, right? Let me do by amount. I always end up trashing this stuff, so I might not have any. But like this, right? So 0.3, okay, maybe makes sense. But 0.493, what? Like what? 0.789. Like, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous to me. We're gonna toss this loom recipe. And this armor's bench. My friends have these, so I don't need them. But like some of it's just like what are you doing? Should I add a recipe book? It's in my recipe book. So cookie, we will trash. You know, what are those numbers? This is the quantity, right? So I have a single tea leaf bush, tear leaf bush. I have 0.789 of magnesium. And then I have these random stats, which like we were saying, like it can be cool for some crafting, but like no. By weight. No, I did by amount. So these are the stats. I have less than 1 of these, right? So then here I start getting at to 1, right? Which is fine. Everything else is 1. But like the minerals I'm mining, and it's not just like 0.3 I'd be okay with, right? But like the 0.789, like what am I going to do with that? Usually what I do is I get it to like a round number and then I just trash everything else. Right? So what I would do here is I would just trash these. Like I can't donate them. I can't craft with them. I can't do anything when they're a fraction, right? Which is stupid because nothing takes fractions, right? Everything is all or nothing. So if it's all or nothing, don't give me fractions then. I'm gonna toss this one. I think we have this one already. Bioprocessor 2 and 1. Okay. Oh, do I have 2 bioscanners? Oh, I don't. But like here, durability 1.1, battery efficiency. Like the durability, right? See, all these are really high, right? They're at least above half. The other one is 1111. And the difference is a zero point 0.1 difference. So when people are always like, oh, Reen, it affects the stats, I'm like, it really doesn't, right? Like, at least not in early access. Maybe it will later on, but like, this was such a waste, you know? You doubt they'll put it that high on the priority list, yeah. It's just, there's some stuff that's like look at my inventory. Oh wait, you can't see it. Like I have so much fucking inventory. Just so much, right? If I do just by name, right? There's dupes of everything. Here, let me type in Kai 4. Is it Kai 4? Right, so let's look at Kai 4. They have shale, slate, wood. Okay, let's try wood. Like here's all the wood I have. And you'll be like, but Rain, the stats. There's mixed dark hardwood, and then there's regular hardwood. There's a single digit of difference. Like, does that matter? I'm stacking them. But Rain, my stats. Like, no. Like, if it's gonna be like a single digit, dude, like just make it a tier, right? You have a tier 1, you have a tier 2, you have a tier 3, right? Says durability and battery efficiency may make a bigger difference if you find the same resource, higher stats on a different planet or something. See, you say that, but like I don't think it actually matters, right? So let's say, right? So here's the bioscan. I think the highest I've seen is like 900. So let's pretend 900 is the highest, right? So like some of these, so there's the R stat. R is the third stat. So like this is probably really tiny, you can't see it. So right here, durability is 1.1 R. Right, that's the R stat. The R stat is 659. If 900 was the highest, the most I could get is 1.2, maybe 1.3. And that's like for this, like I don't need that. I don't need it at all. The reason I have this one compared to the default one is because you always want the player made ones because you can do more with them. You can add more stuff to them. Right? So like take so like these are all player made. Oh, the harvester isn't, right? So if I get like abilities with the harvester, I can't equip them. I need the player made one. So it's stuff like that. And it's just like let me look at my clothing. This might be a better, right? Like max focus +1. And my stats are pretty high. Pretty reasonably high, right? Here, this is a good one, right? I have the 800. That is it's a P? I don't know what that means, but the lowest stat's a 500. But like look at my max stat. It's max focus +19, max stamina +30. Like are those smidge of differences really going to matter? Probably not. It doesn't even do fractions. If it did fractions, it'd be easier to tell. Like there's but I don't know what translates to what here. Right, so some of these, right, like the founder shirt is really low on some. But it's just a typical shirt. Like if I type in shirt, right, like these are the default shirts. This was just given to me. There's no armor in it, right? So the recon shirt doesn't have anything either. Never mind. I thought it would. I guess I need a player made shirt. I don't know. Some of these stats, it just feels very underwhelming and tedious with these stats. Is kind of what I'm hinting at. Like we have all these stats on all this stuff, and it's not even a noticeable difference for anything. Right? That they need to tweak the number weights more. I would rather have no number weights at all. Like get rid of these numbers and just do tier 1, 2, 3. Like I will show you a good example of this here. Let me type in fiber. What's this called? Ignis fiber. Okay, this is a good example. This is 100% what I mean, right? So this is what I would imagine and what I would want as a player. We have 4 different things, right? You have the viable, starts at 350. 350 across the board. Then you have the enhanced. Nope. Then you have the refined, 450 across the board. Enhanced, 600 across the board. Apex, 900 across the board. Right? So I would vote to get rid of those numbers and just call them these tiers. You have the viable, refined, enhanced, apex. Right? Maybe it's, what is it, like green, blue, red, yellow? I don't know. Whatever the colors are supposed to mean. Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Right? And so, like, this is, like, here, let me see what this is used for. It doesn't even tell me what it's used for. But it says heat resistance transglow and stressed when woven into barrels or blades, right? So if I'm making a new gun, right? So I'm making my Cryo Star, I would say, you know what? It's my weapon. It's my primary weapon. I want all the Apex stats, right? I want to use Apex in all of it. Now, if it's like, oh, this is my gun, it's kind of a side weapon, I prefer the sniper or the assault rifle, then I'd say, oh, maybe you put it in one of these lower ones, right? Maybe use this one because I have 9, right? So that's what I would expect for everything else. What I would not expect is all this like all this random, like, look at this, like the helium. We have different freaking heliums. Why do we, like, this doesn't actually impact anything. Like, just stack my heliums. Thank you. Right? And it's like, oh, here, are you sure you want these new sets? Yes. Look, I have so much more inventory now. I saved myself 2 spots. Right? Was there carbon? We have single carbon. What else did we see? Ammonia. Like, yeah, it's like, I'm just collecting, like, here's even the most annoying thing. Here's one type of ammonia A, and this one doesn't have A. It's like, just combine them. I do not care. Right? Like here, like this is what everybody has to do as they go through their inventory. Right? Here's what I do. Baked apple recipe. Oh, that's a baked apple. Baked apple recipe. Add to recipe book. It's already in my book. Delete it. Right? Like, why am I keeping all these duplicates? Basic batter. Basalt powder. Berry tea blend. Right, here's biofiber rigs. I think we have those. But it's just like, it's stuff like this. Like, right here. The exact same thing. There's stat differences. Okay, I don't care. Stack them, please. Like, I do not want to see that. Oops, sorry, I bumped my microphone. It's hard to do sometimes because they don't have all the same symbols. Right? Here's antimatter gas. 1. A single. So if I type in antimatter, this is how many. I have 6 antimatter gases. I do not need those. We're stacking them. Like, I do not want to deal with it. You're going to sit here and tell me I truly need all of them separate to look at the best one? No. Because they do not matter. Not in alpha. Not in alpha. Not in early access. Right? Here are all my loot boxes. I can't open the loot boxes because I get more things and then I can't use them. There may be too many reasons to simplify into tiers. Seems very with all the stats types research broken into tiers. Everyone would basically be selling the same stat items. With crafting, you could literally sell items superior to everyone because you acquired the best resources. Oh, unique one-time respawn. See, that would be fine. But when I go to a place and I'm like shooting bad guys and they give me 5 different types of ammonia, I don't want to deal with that. That's stupid. That is such a waste of time. And also, hear me out. There are other ways that you can add better stats, right? So you can skill up, right? So technically, right? So if I look at cooking, right? Like we'll take one of these. Just kidding. The game's gonna lag super hard, right? So I have all these cooking, right? The top grill, right? Hyper meat skewer, all this stuff, right? Perfectly fair. Now people can use these, right? People can find these recipes and use them, right? So yeah, the storage issue, that's a whole other thing. We don't have to talk about that right now. You can place storage boxes, can't access them, right? The only thing you can do is trade or throw things away. I guess you can sell them on the marketplace, but nobody's buying because you can't search for what you need. It's stupid, right? But so in theory, everybody can use these, right? Everybody can activate them, right? Like I have some of these, right? You can use these as long as you have the recipe, right? And you can find the recipe out in the world, or somebody could learn it and then they could take out the recipe from their book and give it to you, sort of thing. So why not make it if you have this skill, right? I'm limited on my 80 skills. So if I'm out here and I've invested all this time and money and experience to making this skill, why would mine not inherently be better quality, right? If you have ground beef, I have ground beef. I'm the better chef because I have all these skills, right? The other thing you can do, right? And Eco does this really, really well, right? So let's say you're supposed to put it in the oven, or no, it'd be the grill, right? So here's a grill 4, right? So we're missing 2 tiers, but let's say you have something. It's like, oh, make better quality, cook faster, right? You have like little module slots that you plug in. You build a module, you plug it in, and you say, yes, I want to make the best quality food. I don't care how many resources it takes. I don't care how long it takes. Somebody else is like, I just need food. I'm going to do the fast thing, right? I have the recipe. It doesn't need to be high quality. I make the fast one, right? So not only is it based on your skill, which again doesn't take inventory, doesn't take all this bullshit fucking mechanics. It can be based on the item you make or the item you're cooking it on, right? The machine, right? Which again doesn't fuck up your inventory, right? And it's these little things you can plug and play, right? That's way better than having these stupid fucking stats on things. A right counter to my stream, everyone's saying a word. Mine is, you know what I mean? Exactly. No, everybody has their vocal tics though, right? Is it better than or I prefer that. But that's what I'm trying to convey. I don't need all this other stupid shit, right? Like, wow, dude, my cooking oil resilience is 6. Like, what the fuck does that mean? They even pointed out how versatility, somebody pointed out, somebody copy and paste it. Versatility means what you can use, like, if it's a higher versatility, it means it can be used for more recipes. That makes no fucking sense, because it either works or it doesn't. So why is that stat in here? Why is that a thing? Why are they putting in the game when I have to fucking manage my inventory? Look at my fucking inventory, dude. It's stupid. Bone. Bone's the other one. I have 3 separate bone. I don't need 3 separate bones, right? I'm not crafting with bones. I don't think anybody's crafting with bones. Same with wood. Nobody's crafting with wood yet. That's probably one of my frustrating things. But yeah. It's There's 1,000 ways to do it, and fumbling through your inventory or doing stupid stuff is not it. And like you said here, we can do the Ignis again, right? Am I spelling wrong? I am spelling wrong. So let's say we have, what was it, 900 was the top, and you're like, oh, but there's these special events too. No clue what it's all for. You're super new to the game. You have so much stuff. Yeah, it's super crazy. I wish you hadn't mentioned it. Now you're gonna notice it all the time. Right? So maybe they have something where it's like there's a giant world boss, and if your team is the first to take it down, you get one with 999, right? And then you have to be the one to figure out, okay, which weapon is it going to go into? Which thing is it in? Beyond everything else. It's just that system is way better. Eco did really good at that. Arcage did pretty good at that. Arcage was a little different because their items just didn't stack. All this stuff like wood was wood, stone was stone. But when you had like a piece of armor, like none of the armor stacked. You're not gonna have t-shirts that stack, right? But your crafting materials should stack. It makes no sense that they don't. This is the other big pet peeve I have. Like, yeah, bro. Do you guys know how like the world just gives you random square chunks? Like if you want a sinkhole, I'm okay with sinkholes. That's something that happens. But this shit is not. It also looks really ugly. I hate running through the world and having all this ugly shit. Like look at all this shit that people did. You want me to live here? I ain't doing that. But yeah, that's my complaint. That's my complaint for all this. Beyond the obvious inventory management stuff, I'm probably gonna like open my boxes. That's what I need to do, is open my boxes and just toss shit. Cause like it's pretty ridiculous at this point. Let's start from the bottom. I think we're gonna toss the trowel one. Trailblazer. Do we need to keep that? A tiller. See, I kind of want a tiller. That sounds fun, but like dirt. I might point whatever of sandy dirt. What is this? A type of ore. Okay. I also have wormwood. Oh, that's medical. We haven't found a lot of medical stuff, dude. Okay, what is this? Neon. Xenon. Like, you're gonna tell me there are different levels of xenon? No, it's a single freaking element on the element table. That's how it works. What do we do? Neon? Like, Jesus Christ. The double-edged sword of player-driven content. I know. I know. Get the server together and fill in the holes. I just wish they didn't make holes. Like, so think if you like went to, okay, so let's say, so I'm speaking from living in the Midwest in North America, right? If I go to the park and I dig a hole, that hole will eventually get filled. I'm trying to think, like, we've had it before, right? Like, look at grave sites, right? Like when they dig the hole, they can't just leave the hole there. They have to actually go in and fill it with shit. Otherwise, it gets all fucked up. And when they fill it, it's smoothed back over, right? There are ways to do it. Here, it feels like it's so freaking... It's like pulling teeth to try to make your terrain have like a semblance of like aesthetic, I guess. And I'm usually... Real talk, I'm usually not a person that gives a fuck about aesthetic. See right here, stack. Okay, they actually let me stack it. Speaker, we do not need a speaker. I know what's his face has one. Soft cheese, right? So we're going to add a recipe book. It's already in your book. So we're going to delete the soft cheese. Sliced citrus fruit. So that's an item. So like health regen, focus regen. I feel like even if it's higher, it's not going to do much. It's so annoying. Refined metal ingot. We will keep that. A pressure vessel recipe. Add. What is this used for? Tier 4. Machine shop. We're not doing that. Whoopsies. Actually, maybe I shouldn't just randomly delete things. Some people like really want certain recipes, so I should probably avoid just mass deleting them. Parsley and parsley. Porcini? Oh. See, there's all this medical stuff. I need like a medical thing to get rid of them. Mushroom. There's radon, xenon. We did xenon already. See, hydrogen and helium. It's like, oh, they have different. No, it's the same stat. Tell that to the rocks. I know, that super tilted me. I'm like, not usually, yeah. Did anyone? No, no one ever bought my stuff. I put stuff up what I thought was super cheap. But no one ever bought it. I might just throw it away. Oh, horns. I should have known that, right? Because we saw. There we go. So far, the only thing I've used horns for is. Oh, apparently we can craft them. So they're used in recipes, but nothing else. Maybe we should filter out the recipes. Add to recipe book. It's full. Oh, I don't want the Xylo Slicer. Somebody else has that. Trailblazer and Tiller I'm gonna keep. Usually I throw away recipes because it's easiest. Like Machine Shop, we have a Machine Shop 5, so we don't need the 4. We have a machine, yeah, I think it is. The 2. Or the 1. Grip. I feel like I've thrown away 200 grip recipes. Fermenter 5. So I think what happens for me is when I get like when I learn these skills, I get the fermenter recipes. So like dried herb, add to recipe book. It's full. Oh, I must not have it then. Dried lichen. Dried root. Okay, I already have dried root. Fabricator lathe. I think this is the one that people are getting stuck on. The fabrication lathes. But you know the answer to your previous question, what happens to items you put in the sale but doesn't sell? Could you use that as storage? Yes, sorry. I may have missed that. Yeah, that's how people are doing storage. You'll notice people will come by and put the stupidest things for sale. And it'll be like for 1 gold. That's what they're doing. Yes, dancing heals you. You have to have other people dance for you, though. So here, Burner 2. We have this already. It's already in your book. Did it shift me? Oven 2, I have this one. Oh, it's full. I think it did shift me. Apothecary table. Damn it. Chopped allium. Oops. Prep. See, I feel like we would use that then. Cold fruit. See, some of these, I need to save. Digestive tea. Focus. I feel like I want to we do have a field fabrication 2. 1. I want to get rid of all of these. Fermenter. Somebody else has. Armors. So, what's his face has those? Yeti. But yeah. Now we're finally lower. They put it for like $9.99 if they don't want it to sell, though I'm not sure if they do charge you auction fees. It's like 5 or 10%. So people have to be really careful of that. Although I don't know what happens if you don't have the money for it. Do you just not put it up for sale, or does it take only the money you have? It's like here, boiled egg recipe, we have that. Cactus fruit. But see, look at this. Like, I'm getting so much stuff. Onion, lime, 4 cladis. Like, it's not worth some of these. I like almost feel like I should just dump these. But this is the only way to get some stuff. So like right here. Oh, maybe besides the silver. But this is super tedious. And you can tell kind of like what I do or don't get. There gave me another Xylo Slicer. Like, it's like here. This looks good. I want all of those. There gave me 97. Now we're back to having full. It's like, blah. Sucks. There's also a bank you can use. You can put things in it, but you can't put recipes. Which again is like so freaking annoying. It's so annoying, team. Look, there's my cooking. We're like not even 25% there. I think I want to go grab some food. Kind of want to do a bio break. Let me do recipes. Recipe. Boiled egg. Add to recipe book. Already there. I'm gonna just get rid of some of these. Like, I feel like these machine thingies, nobody needs those. The cord, I'm gonna keep that one. I might be able to give that to somebody. So usually what happens when you get the skills, it will also give you the recipe. So like here, grants, so it gives those recipes. Well, skill. Usually, maybe I did it wrong. I thought for sure it gave me the recipe to craft like the oven. Right? So that's why I'm able to craft like a tier 4 grill or whatever. Someone's getting 20k. I have a homestead. But yes, that should be what you should do, Hugin. Make a homestead, kind of combine it with the homies, and or you don't even have to combine it with the homies. Just like work together to figure out what you want to do. So for me, I'm growing trees on mine because I want to do botany and cooking. But you don't have to. Give you some basic recipes. You have to loot the rest. Usually, yeah. And that's what it looks like for some of these cooking stuff. So like, let me find the juice one. Where was the juice one? Fruit juice. So I could make fruit juice, but I needed pressed fruit juice first. And so I had to, I think I bought that from the auction house. I spent quite some time sitting there reading. See, it says default, but I don't know what default means for some of these. Sorry, my chair is super squeaky. Bandage, extract, culture, extract, antitoxin. But like, why do we need all of those? Beachwear? I'm gonna get rid of that. Apparently it doesn't look any different. What's a bollard? What does this do? I can just make it. Oh, we can't make it yet. Okay. Because I don't think we can do a fabrication lathe 3 or 4. Bread dough. I think I have this one. Add to recipe book. Okay, I don't have that one. Burner 4, a canister. I feel like the canister is used for like collecting water, so I've been keeping that. We don't have that one yet. A chronophaser, circuit bench. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lower level ones. I've seen a lot of people with circuit benches. We're just gonna grind missions for cash, yeah. The juice is real. I like the juice ones. That was how I got a lot of my EXP last night. Clinical burn gel, coarse thread. See, we have 2 coarse thread recipes. We can toss one. Coffee infusion. We have 2 coffee infusion recipes. And what if I add to recipe book? It's full. Coffee table. Do not care. Cold fruit medley. Full. Conductive ingot. Cookie dough. I think we have this one. No, we don't. We have a cookie recipe. Apparently not cookie dough. Crate with red light. Cryonic fluid. See, I don't know what a piped. I don't know what these are. Cryostar is an item. Crystal blank. 20 common gems. Curry powder. Do I have that? This recipe is already in your recipe book. Let me trash it then. Desktop computer. I don't think we need that. It feels very cosmetic. Dried herb. Dried lichen. Okay. I have to wait. But yeah, this is not the fun part of the game. Like, oh, Rain's just having to sit here and do nothing. Like, yes. It's very unfun. Fermenter 4, Fermenter 4. I don't know if we get those, but I'm going to toss my floor triangle piece. Focus booster, focus drop. Extract. Fortress shield. Ooh. How do I make this? Tier 2 field fabricator. I think I can make this. Rare gem, metal alloy, uncommon metal. I wonder if I can make that. Fridge, frontier, grilled poultry. I feel like I have this one. I don't? Maybe I have something else with poultry. Hard cheese. Damn it, I don't have that. Hollow pedestal. I do not want that one. Instaformer. Lab bench 1. Lab bench 3. I'm gonna toss those. Usually the higher ones I might keep depending. Large. God, I hate these. Hexa lamp. Do not want. Missions for cash. Okay. So here's lead. Apparently, oh, this is the same. I apparently already have the lead recipe. What was I gonna try to make? Oh, the fortress shield. Oh, I have to buy the shield. That's what I want to do. Red rug. Refinery 5. I bet we already have silver. Do I need to make silver? I don't think so. I don't really do any mining. I think we wanted to keep these, right? I'm throwing away the tin. Throwing away the silver. I'm gonna keep those. Yellow rug? Somebody wanted a blue rug. No, it was blue floor. Blue lights, that's what it was. Silo slicer. I thought we had 2 of these. Maybe not. A volt star. Oh, I think that's a weapon. You're gonna hop off? Right, no worries, Shade. Thanks for hanging out, dude. With the rest of my stream, we're going maybe another 2-ish hours, maybe 3. Of a jackalope. Hell yeah. 5 iron. We have so much glass. We do not want to make glass. So we should be able to add some of these. What did I want to make? Fortress shield. We'll try that. Cheese. I want the cheese one. Add. Okay. Fortress shield. Where was that made at? Not here, not here. Is everybody just AFK? What are we doing? No, I can't make it. Metals? I'll have anything to make it. Probably shouldn't have tossed all my stuff. That's okay. Should we do sand? Sandy, dirt, sandstone. If I do dirt. We only have 1 dirt. Oh, soil. I'm thinking soil. Carbon soil. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm getting pings. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I might take a little breather. Probably go save back at base, just in case something crashes. But yeah, we need cooking experience, which probably means, well, we'll also need money. I wonder if I make the money first and then do the EXP? We'll need at least 10k. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get, but it should be fun. This game is so pretty, dude. Those are distant mountains. I wonder what the game will look like when we have access to the whole world. I wonder if it'll be... Do you guys remember Ark? And you would have, like, a Bronto, and you'd swing your tail and harvest all the berries, and it would lag everybody. I wonder if it's gonna do something like that. Auto remove stuff older than 24 hours, give us the option to search. 100% agree, dude. Oh, that guy's name is Zone. Okay. Zone, what are you doing? He's bugging out. There's Gecko. Gecko, I think, is our mayor. This says Zoning Lop. His name is just Zone. Oh, there's the crash. Can we team up? Not really. If you're kind of near each other, it gives you stuff, but it doesn't really work. Alright, I'm gonna go take a little breather. I'm gonna go get up, walk around. I've been kind of sitting for 4 hours. We had a little break. I'm gonna go take a bio break. You guys should too. I'll add my BRB screen. My BRB. Oh, that's the wrong source. BRB screen. That's a lot brighter now. I'm gonna take a quick bio. It might be 10 minutes. I might come back with food too. I'm kind of hungry. I ate like a pretty big lunch, so maybe I don't come back. How's my blood sugar? Yeah, I'm gonna come back with food. I did really good. I put all my thing in. It like peaked at 300, came back down. That's really good. I did that like happened in 4 hours. That's not bad. That's actually pretty expected. So maybe I do go get lunch, and then yeah, I'll do some shenanigans, and then yeah, I can follow you around for missions. It's kind of weird. So if we're like next to each other, kind of doing things, we'll get EXP, but not really. So I don't know. I think shooting stuff is probably the easiest way to get EXP. But yeah, like if you oh, let me do a survey thing, and you do the survey and I already have it, I don't think it counts. I think if we both have to get it, then maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Go do your missions though. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute breather. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna run ads too. So close your eyes, ignore the ads. You can pause stream for like 10 minutes and refresh, and I should be back. But I'll be right back, team. Start talking before I unmuted. Are people not able to log in? I assume they would be. I made the laziest fucking meal ever. It's canned corn. It was kind of like a disgrace since it's sweet corn season. But then I also have mashed potatoes, which I love, by the way. They're lazy mashed potatoes, though. They're like instant. And then I have canned chicken. I had rotisserie chicken last week, but obviously it doesn't last a week, and I didn't want to freeze it. So I ate like a gremlin over the sink. Hugan, are you sure you're not able to get in? I just got in. As we all know. I know, right? I'm out here slacking. Okay. So meat cooking, but we also need missions. Wait, what are they doing? Where's the zone? Oh, it's right here. Why'd you move it? That's in like an ugly spot, dude. Oh. So I do the far ones because they give you more money. And the near ones are really annoying. Like there's the near one. So I'm gonna cancel the near one. No, I ain't doing that. Fuck off. I ain't climbing up somewhere for 200 fucking gold. You know, you're trying again, been going for whatever pays best. Yeah, that's how I do it. Excuse me. I don't know if you saw, but like around here, there's also a mission hub. Sink eating, nice. Yeah, you guys don't like eat a rotisserie chicken over the sink? Go home from the store and just scarf it down. So a lot of times what people do is they will go here, and then even if you accept the far ones, they're kind of around here. Sometimes they're over here, so it's not really worth it, but it's fun. Oh, which one are we doing first? Survey a node. Let's do that one first. I am. Okay. I think they need help. Okay. How my character twerks. Was that pineapple? Oh, it's not. For some reason I thought I saw a pineapple with it. Pineapple bushes, by the way, look fake. When you if you Google like a pineapple in nature, they look fucking fake, dude. I think it's literally just like a pineapple sticking on a bush. It looks so fucking fake. And if you do anything, it crashes? Oh no. You might be bugged. You might have to file a ticket. You have to go to their Discord and file a ticket, I think. That's not fun. But I've heard, I think the other day Mickey had that. My glasses feel better, but I also feel like the sun shifted, so it's not directly in my face anymore. But eventually it's going to do the light as it sets will hit the wall and reflect out back on me. It'll be super annoying. I'm going up. Up, 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 up. Oh! I forget it does that. Somebody needs to bust that wall down. Okay. Very engaging gameplay. There we go. There we go. Whoop. There we go. That one should be easy for me. So, like, here, Hugan, like, if we were to try and scope this out together, you might be able to get the EXP, but I don't think it counts for me. Bruno stars. Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I do like the running around and shooting. That one's more fun. It is a bit more group. God damn it. That one is a bit more group focused. I watched Linux do that with his stream yesterday. I kind of joined for some. Okay, what do we need? Pathfinder and Terraformer. I messed up on my loadout. My hand feels... Oh, I have mashed potatoes on my hand. It's like, why does it feel tingly? Oh, it still kind of feels tingly. And like, the other thing too is like, I could technically run around and do Pathfinder stuff with you, but it's really me just following you and then showing you where it is, because I can see it kind of at a distance. At least a bit easier. I don't know. Woo, laggy. The data core. I do like the running around ones. I like the world bosses too. I feel like those are more fun. Like, they spawn edge, they're a little harder, you gotta work together. They feel way more fun. Sorry, I'm chewing on stream. There's Linux. She's like, see how slow this is? This feels like super slow. I just want like running speed to be marginally faster. Some fungus roll boss, yeah. They're fun to fight. Everybody gets like Deer Slayer. That's like the one I don't have. Everybody else has it. Because you get a title for killing the deer boss. But like, this shit's annoying too. Stuff for me to whine about. Oops. Turn in harvest. Is this really the harvest one? Oh, it is. Wow, that is far. Okay. My botany skills that I don't need. But I could get fungus and stuff like that. The lack of like water is super weird to me too. That's cool. Why? Oh, did they do this? That's cool. Oh, it's a camp. That's why. I was like, this looks different. It's because of camp. Camps are good to have too. You can camps, repair kits. I think I was going to make a repair kit, right? And I totally didn't. There we go. So here's the far south turn in. Right, so you can see it's like kind of over here. Hey Sky, how's the game? It's good. It's going good. We're whining a bunch, but it's good. Do you want to see my skills? I've gotten really good on my skills. Sorry, my ears getting real freaking tickled. My headset earpieces are falling apart. So I have all my botany done. And then I also have the shears, so I've been playing around with the shears. Those have been fun. I'm working on cooking. Alright, I got at least 3 pillars done with cooking. I think we're doing oven next. So right now we have to get money, right? So we need at least 1,000 cooking EXP, which means we need, not 1,000, 8,000, which means we need at least 8,000 things. And then I also want to do healing, medical. We did some medical, right? I kind of want to do these, at least the creating of the medical stuff. I feel like that overlaps with cooking a lot. Let me think, what was I going to say? Which obviously need more here, but this is secondary. But I also need 2,000 for the device, right? Yeah, I didn't? Hell yeah. So no ticket? You just kept trying? You're like, fuck talking to people. This is where you go, autism is a superpower, bro. I didn't file a ticket. I would just refuse to talk to another human being. Hashtag autism. Sorry. I feel like you're one of the few people I can joke around with stupid shit like that, but it's super funny. You gave it one more shot, yeah. It always feels way better when you can solve something yourself rather than having to like file a ticket. So I get it. This is my other least favorite thing. Everyone's like, we want weather though, rain. No. You want weather when like this is the normal fucking experience? My character, barefoot, t-shirt, in the fucking Alpines, bro. Walking. No oxygen tank. After letting it sit for a bit, you can't believe you're making fun of my disability. I know, dude. Bro, I'm allowed to. I too am disabled, okay? I have a pass. I have the handicap pass. I have the placard, dude. It's so fucking funny. I don't know why it's so funny. Okay, and then so then if I accept far, sorry, I'm gonna try and focus and not be a super bigot as a meme XD on stream. I swear, guys, I'm actually a good human being. We preach love and acceptance here. We're taking back the S word. Wait, which one's the S word? I don't even know which one's the S word. Is that bad? I thought it was just disabled. Special? Is that the S word? Oh, Spurg, yeah. Spurg is like its own thing though, right? So like the issue with Spurg is it's based on the phrase Asperger's, right? And Asperger's was based on the guy who did like eugenics horrible torture testing of people with disabilities, including those with autism. Right? So even if you exclude all of that, it's still just like a really that was your OG diagnosis, focus really? Wait, what do you mean focus really? But yeah, that was the thing, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's just Asperger's." It's like, no, bro, don't say that. That's like, I'm trying to think of like the equivalent, right? That was your OG. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like if there's not really an equivalent without being like super bigoted, right? Like, well, that would be like calling instead of calling Jewish people Jewish, right? Based off of their religion of Judaism, right? You'd be like calling them like something related to Hitler, and you'd be like, that's really racist, right? Like, yeah, that's like the equivalent of what Asperger's is. That's why you don't say it. But yeah, I see what you mean by taking it back. Sorry, Apex. Did I say something? I fucked up. We were joking. Oh, did you miss the context, Apex? I'm sorry. Hugin said he fixed his problem by himself, right? He had a problem. I said you have to file a ticket. Because I thought he did. We gaming, I know. We're scatterbrained over here. Truly. Survey note, okay. And so then I made the joke. I was like, oh, Hugin, is that your autism where you don't want to talk to somebody so you fixed it yourself? And then he made the joke back of, wow, how dare you make fun of my disability. I said, I'm allowed to. I am also disabled. I have a pass, right? And then I made it even better because I said I had the placard, right? You know, like the handicap placard for parking? Right. So then Hugin made the joke that we're taking back the S word, being Spurg, right? Kind of like the joke with the way the black community has taken back the N-word, right? And I'm a white person, so therefore I cannot say it no matter what, right? It's kind of like that. I don't want to say a joke, but like kind of like that cultural reference. Yeah, Hugin, you were being sarcastic with Asperger's, yeah. Yeah, and so then Hugin said the S word was Spurg, and I said we can't use Spurg anyway. It's a really bad word, right? Problem fixed. But yeah, he fixed it. All he had to do was just wait a little and log in, apparently. I thought he had the bug where no matter what he did, his character would break, because I think Mickey had that yesterday. But that was the line of thinking. But also why a cute little educational thing. I don't think a lot of people realize the significance of like the phrase or the name Asperger's, because I know I didn't. I guess I also didn't realize there was a difference between autism and Asperger's either. So there's that. I think you're just spamming it too. Yeah, it's like you have to wait for your like Final Fantasy. You have to wait for your character to log out before you log back in. That's fair. Neural. Hugo, does it only give you the basic grappler, or do you get the fancier grappler? Oh, Hugo, are you DMing me? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Turn and easy dubs. Autism card can be used to get out of anything. No explanation necessary. This card never expires. That's so fucking funny. That's how some people treat their disability too. They'll like say the most outrageous thing online, and then you're like, hey man, you can't really say that. And then they're like, well, I have Asperger's. Or not Asperger's, I have autism, right? Bonjour. What up, Valimir? How are you? You're doing the Praetorium right now. Pray return to the waking sands. Shut the fuck up, dude. I read that directly. You know me the Christmas present you got from Crowd Dance was lead. That's super fucking funny. There's you know I told you about what does she call herself? The Black Scholar, the Black Autistic Scholar lady. So she deals with a lot of like people who use the autism card, dude. There'll be like an autistic person online. They'll be like, guys, I'm autistic. Therefore, I have an extreme sense of justice. And she'll be like, she'll reply and she'll be like, actually, that's not a symptom of autism. And then they like crash out. They're like, how dare you tell me these things? And it's like, no, like, that's why, that's why she messages people this stuff. So that they don't spread misinformation. Right? Is it a real life lizard button? Hell yeah. Lizard. Wait! What the this is a different one. I'm so confused, dude. Okay, Hugin, there's two. There's this one right in the middle of the map, and there's one down here. So we're gonna go to the kill thingy. Yeah, I feel really bad for her, because I try not to participate in stuff on social media, and I just watch her get hounded by people. Nope, Zano. How dare you define my disability? Yeah. Well, I guess I really didn't, like, realize how bad it was, right? Until, like, I started seeing people make a lot of jokes about, like, diabetes, right? And I would get, like, tilted with some stuff, right? Like, there was one time I was watching, God, what was it? It was, like, one of those TV cop shows, and it was, like, the cam footage of the cops pulling over a guy with diabetes, and he was having a diabetic episode, right? Which happens. My coworker, it happened to her all the time. She blacked out while driving. Not blackout drunk. Blackout with diabetes. And, like, the announcer was like, I guess he just needed a shot of insulin. And it's like, well, you can't say that, right? I get you're trying to make a pun, but when someone has low blood sugar, you shouldn't tell other people they need shots of insulin, because that is how people die. People unironically die. It's usually the elderly in care of their family, and they're like, oh, their blood sugar's low. I don't know what I do. And they just give them insulin, and then they die, right? When a blood sugar is low, you do not give people insulin. You give them sugar. When they're high, you give them insulin. Right? But that basic fundamental misunderstanding being preached on TV, right? So now when people are out in the fucking world and they encounter somebody having a diabetic low, now they have all this misinformation about it, right? And I continuously would see people, right? Like they would make fun of like the diabetes man, right? Who was advertising for people to get medicine because they didn't know how to get the medicine. They're like, haha, diabetes, guys. And it's like, well, it's diabetes, and like, it's not really like, sugar doesn't mean you get diabetes. That's not how it works. And people are like, oh, it's just a joke, Rain. And I'm like, yeah, it's just a joke until people are doing like weird shit. Like, I've had people like deny giving me food because I'll say I'm diabetic. I'll be like, oh, I want a cookie. And they're like, no, you're diabetic. You don't get that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? And so I'm going on a tangent, but there's a lot of encounters in my life where slowly over time I realize, hey, maybe people really shouldn't be making these weird ass fucking stereotypes about my disability, right? And I guess I also didn't really realize, I'm like really stubborn. I didn't really realize at the time, hey, I'm disabled, right? I have to consider it a disability if I want to be taken seriously. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's all these fucking sky sharks. We literally ran by here. I'm actually fucking mad at the game right now. We were looking for these to farm them, and then I couldn't find them. However, a mentality regard pretty much everything. Once you see it, you can never unsee it. Yeah. And then people started doing it, right? I've called out to you guys, like, I recently got diagnosed with ADHD, but, like, I've called out to you guys, like, I noticed, like, how bad it is for people, right? And once you start realizing, like, hey, some of the stuff you've experienced and gone through in life is actually a disability, not just you being a piece of shit, it really kind of changes your perspective. Like my boss had, I feel really bad for my boss because she has ADHD and her son has it, but she like refuses to get him help. She's like, I'm not giving him legal meth. And I'm like, well, you can have other things. And I feel bad for her kid who's not going to grow into an adult not realizing he doesn't have any of the tools to get. Frustrated with this now that you're finally accepting of real disability, there's like zero support. Yes, that was the big issue with like, a lot of people told me, they're like, Rain, we think you're autistic. And I'm like, you know, I could get a diagnosis or like to rule it in or out. Maybe I have something else, right? But then I'm in the same boat as you, Hugo. Like, what's the point if I'm not going to get any support? You know? Like, oh, I have this thing. Let me go talk to my manager or my boss for it. And like, oh, just kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. Now I just get bullied at work because now they have a certified disability. And they're like, you can't do that, Rain. There are laws. Like, yeah, buddy, I'm sure. Definitely a lawsuit's definitely going to help. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find this fucking thing. But that was like my big, like making memes of it or whatever. It was kind of like, or like defining it, right? Being able to define it and actually state the criteria is a huge part of like acceptance, right? So like, for example, the reason the black scholar, she calls herself Black Spectrum Scholar. That's what she calls herself. But the reason she keeps calling people out is because here's what they'll do. They'll say, I'm so proud of Miss Rachel. She's standing up for children and standing up for people against genocide. And it's like, is Miss Rachel doing that? Yes. Is she being a good person? Yes. But what they do then is then they credit it to the reason I'm doing it and the reason I feel this way is because I have a sense of justice based on my disability. And that's wrong, right? You don't have a sense of justice based on your disability. What you have, everybody has, okay, let me think of how to phrase it. There's the King Prowler, dude. I'm going to go fight him. But everybody, right? Everybody who's born has the ability to seek justice in the world and to seek humanity and to seek empathy with each other. And the moment you dismiss something like that, like the moment you dismiss Miss Rachel as doing something because of a disability, something outside of her control, is the moment you dismiss the work that she has done to make the world a better place. Miss Rachel has a platform and she's using it for good. Bless her heart. She's doing really well at that. Do I know her personally? No. May there be an ulterior motive? Certainly. Right? But the fact of the matter is that Miss Rachel is using her platform for good, and she is consciously, very consciously making that decision. So instead of saying, hey guys, I'm autistic, I have the sense of justice, which by the way isn't true, it's not a criteria for diagnosis of autism. Instead of focusing on that, you could focus on and say, hey, I'm disabled, here's my identity, but I am going to focus on bettering the world and making it a better place. And that shows you actually actively taking action to do something, right? Like, I may have all this disabilities, right? But I still want to stand up for people. I'm not gay, but I still want to stand up for gay people, right? I'd like to think I'm an ally. I cannot call myself an ally because I am not gay, right? One thing you've been frustrated with is now you're finding the real support. The closest thing you think of is some are hypersensitive to rules not being followed. Exactly. And that's fair, right? And some of that is like taking things literally, not seeing social cues, right? Like, and like a lot of people have examples. For some reason, this one's not triggering, so I'm getting really annoyed because there's nothing else here. And so, but yeah. And so, like, that's what Black Spectrum Scholar is doing. Is she's coming up to people who are essentially spreading misinformation, right? It'd be the equivalent of me going, hey guys, sugar causes diabetes. Like, that would be the post, right? No look at anything about how it affects the body, the chemistry, anything like that. If I just post that, right, that's misinformation. King Prowler, yeah, I really want to kill the King Prowler. Do you guys want to go do that? Should we convince Yeti to do it? I might abandon this one because I'm kind of salty about it. It's a lot of money too, damn. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. I just abandoned the one for money. I fucked up, team. I'm dumb. We're gonna go kill the King Prowler to compensate, dude. How dare Ring get on her tangent and not read? Who does that? I say I love reading, can't read in game. You guys wanna go fight this? But yeah, that's why I like Black Spectrum Scholar. I don't really engage with her. I like her posts, but I think she does a lot of work in education for folks. And she's also like essentially fighting an uphill battle. The fact that she's both a woman and black. I shouldn't say woman. She is feminine presenting and black. A lot of people get really butt mad every time she calls them out. She'll like point things, like she goes from the approach of, I'm just going to point out something that's wrong just to educate. And people like lose their fucking minds. Like, how dare she attack me? She do all this. And it's like, she's not. She's literally pointing out how your statement is wrong. And she wants to correct it because the spread of misinformation is how we have all these people who are like, teehee, I have ADHD, squirrel. Like, all that shit. Blue Sky the other day, dude, I love watching her on my feed. Like, she's super fucking smart, right? And it's not like anything, she's not doing anything like crazy. She's literally like pointing something out, citing her sources, and it's like, yep, like she's right. I don't know. People get really butt mad though. And a lot of times like you can't really view it without the perspective like she's like I shouldn't say she uses they non-binary, they them. But the fact that they're a minority in a lot of instances really kind of messes the whole thing up too. Because then a lot of people are super... It's like, look at this shit. I don't want to do that shit. A lot of people like screw it, you know, discriminate against her in other ways, them in other ways. How you mentioned squirrels on campus a while back? Hell yeah, dude. You did the squirrel thing, right? You messaged them about squirrels? I love squirrels too. But that's not because I'm ADHD making a joke from Up on Disney. I just like squirrels. My whole family likes squirrels. Both my grandparents did. My grandpas did. Alright, Hugo, you better be here. You gotta come save me. I can't believe I screwed that up, though. I'm kind of salty. Indulging your idiot in the irony of being about squirrels. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's always how it is. It's because of Up with Doug. The dog. His name is Doug. It's a good movie. I love that movie. I cry all the time when I watch it. I'm just an emotional potato. I also cry at Moana, too. I don't know why. Moana's not even sad. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? King Prowler. There it is. Yells. That were blown out of a tree during a storm? Aww. You have them for ages? Yeah. You cried the verse at Coco? Dude, I don't even watch Coco because I know 100% it's gonna fuck me up, dude. I was like, Coco's really emotional. I'm like, yep, I'm not watching. Oh, actually, we might be able to do this. Look at all these trees. Oh, it's the cat. Fuck him up, bro. Fool! Chuckles, I'm in danger. Who is that? Is that Yeti? Hope it's Yeti. The only reason we can do this, by the way, is the trees! Oh, God. No, I'm sorry! No! Hugin! It's Hugin! Get him, Hugin, run! No! No! No, you can stay down, stay down, stay down. I might be able to get you. Fuck. Just kidding, dude. I fucking hate this game, John. I won't play anymore. I'm gonna spawn back here. Whoa. Okay, let me do this. No, we gotta keep these. Yeah, let's go for Prowler? Question mark? I want everybody to go get him. You got him down to half. I was barely hitting him. See, this is the dumbest thing. Like, it's like, oh, it's near. You only get little, and then you have to, like, climb the fucking mountain. I don't want to fucking do that. The brute hog? Nah, fuck off. Okay, let's do the far ones. Near, mid. Far. Where? Near, near, near. Near, 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 near. No, fuck off. Psh. Lagging. Hey, Summer, how are you? Hello, bot commands. Yo, we got a flag. We did it. Did you kill it? Oh, you killed it. Hell yeah. I have to go get my... See, it doesn't count for credit for me, though. Like, I don't get any loot or EXP from it. But at least we got it. Did you get loot? I died, yeah. You died too. I saw you die. I was going to try and raise you, and then I died. Let's go up here. You got you up? I could have rezzed you. I didn't get you up, though. I thought... When I died, I recalled, though. Because I thought you were dead. I didn't res you at all. I didn't even go near you to res. Somebody else must have gotten you. Probably what happened. Well, there's Owlbear. I haven't seen a lot of these guys around for a while. They used to be all over the forest. They drop hides. That's good. Or Lumina did? Probably Lumina, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go get my stuff. Blech. But I don't think I lost anything, but having the marker is really annoying. It was a blur? Yeah. Did you get loot, though? I'm assuming you got loot and EXP, hopefully. I think it also gives you a title, too, which is kind of neat. Yeah, there's Lumina. I got Usurper. I forget from what. Maybe it was the Prowler. Oh, did you hear that? This shit's so annoying. Like, I literally can't fucking see anything. Maybe in fog I should only use my little thing. Because it goes away. Holy Christ. There we go. Alright, let me look at my map. Oops, not that button. Oh, there's a thing right here. Find a drone wreck. Remember Joppa, who knows what it was? You didn't read it? You didn't read it in the 2 seconds it was on your screen? What the heck? I thought I heard somebody near me. Maybe it was me. It was you. It's like, look how ugly this land is, because somebody came in and fucked it all up. Like, it's so annoying. Hello? Thank you. Okay, this time we're reading. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, so it's not looting it for some reason. Super great. Love it. There we go. Holy cow, dude. Okay, mission log. Survey. Make active. How far away is this one? Oh, I mean, it's kind of far, but we'll be near there at least. Oh, maybe we go there first and get it. But yeah, I really like the world bosses. I think it's kind of fun. What's annoying is when it's like, oh, it's acid raining or there's diamonds. Like, I'm like, eh. I get why they do it, but it's not that fun. Same with alien invaders. Well, it's not as fun. Because they're there, but they're all little. Although they do drop that loot I was showing you all about. I can't see a single thing. Thank you, game. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do the far ones. Far cures set a deadly syndrome. Far. Far. Okay, let's look. I pressed the wrong button. I love being able to read. Jesus. Harvest a plant. Kill. Okay, let's do the harvest. This is the best way to make money, though. I think once we get like 10k, we'll probably stop and go back to cooking, harvesting, cooking. We'll also start getting the Healy ones. Ooh, discovered strawberry. Which is weird, because I definitely have strawberry. Wait, do I have the seeds now? Well, that was only for the quest. Far. Harvest. Well, that is really far. Look at my map. We can do that. Because then we gotta kill something too. Let's do that. I don't know how people are taking these like tool thingies and putting them around, but I really appreciate it. For this work week, every other day, just about pretty much whiplash week. Man, that's frustrating. You don't get like a day, a couple days to decompress. Although, that would be fun though. For like a stream schedule. Are you getting your points for streaming? I assume you're part of the creator program, right? They're all about helping the creators or whatever. Is this ice? I can't tell. It is not. It's just like rock. I need to ask Yeti for some boots, dude. So you'll only be looking at my feet. I killed a pink bear here. Was definitely not intended because it's trapped, but I was gonna take it. Okay. Oh, this is probably the raptor pit, dude. Just kidding. Okay. It's freaking out for nothing. There is a kill one, though. I'm begging you to go. I can't even see what I'm looking at. But it can't even see me. Oh, it's a bear. Shooting pink stuff. Remember when I was talking about we killed a bear here? I was clicking to shoot and it didn't really do anything. Oh, I'm dying to something. Oh, there's bears down there, that's why. Okay. Oh, right there. That's the turn-in. Game! This is so frustrating, dude. Like, I can't see, can't move. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Let me look. We have 6,000. We're doing pretty good. I feel like making money now is way easier. Now that I've gotten the flow of it. Need to plan that one out? Yeah. I made it to... How many points am I? I was like at 15,000. But then I have to do 25,000 my next year. And then it's 50,000. I'm like, what the fuck? And I think you can't really do much unless you get like a lot of YouTube videos. And I'm like, well, I don't really have that good of a YouTube. So I'm kind of scared. I really want to do like the max, but I don't know. I feel like... What is this? Harvest. Okay. But I also feel like it might be quite difficult. Harvest right here. You know what I mean? What is that? A raptor. You guys see there's something in the clouds? Is that just me? Oh. And we're not gonna go that way. Actually, we should. I need the meat. Game? Yo, game's being toxic, dude. It's trying to kill me. Help. You'll be happy to get the 1K views. 10K would be a stretch and a dream. Yeah, I feel like 1K is not too bad for like Twitch VODs, especially if you have multiple. Right? Like people will be searching and checking it out. It's also kind of, I feel like Twitch VODs are kind of bad too, just as like a measurement for context. Cuz what happens, what a lot of people don't realize is like there's, especially now with AI, there's a lot of like automated viewing of people's VODs. So for example, if you are oops, let me dance for Gecko. So like if you play music, right? Some of the music publishers go through every single video on Twitch, not manually, but automated views, automated bots, to then be able to identify and file DMCAs, right? And same with other stuff. People are probably trawling them for, you know, like there's probably AI trawlers, other trawlers, right? I know there's a website that used to take people's videos and upload them somewhere. So, yeah, there's people looking at videos, but it's a really hard unit of measurement. Like, it really doesn't mean much. And I hate saying that. Let's see the survey. Because, like, some people, like, really like those metrics, right? Like, if you're trying to be like, hey, should I invest in, like, a YouTube? Like, oh, I got 1,000 views on my VODs. Maybe I should. People are watching it. But it's really deceptive. And it's also, like, really frustrating as a creator trying to create for, like, genuine people. You know? Like, I look at my YouTube shorts, right? One of my YouTube shorts got, like, 5,000 views. And I was really happy, right? It's probably one of my higher VODs or whatever, or my shorts. But like, it's also super annoying because it's like, you know, how do I know those are genuine? How do I know they're not a bot? How do I know not some weirdo watching me 5,000 times? And there's no way to know. And it's like, super frustrating. I don't know. It's just a way metrics can be cheese that's really frustrating for genuine creators that, Jesus Christ, dude, look at that. See, like, this is so ugly, dude. I really hope they fix whatever causes the game to do that. Because I really hope that's not intended. Wounded! Let's go, dude. I'm coming. Damn. May have missed whatever was here. Someone was shooting something, right? There's something here. You remember where this one was? I bet it's up this fucking mountain. This is the frustrating thing. Oh, there's raptors. Somebody probably died to a raptor. Damn, dude. Should I shoot him? I mean, why not, right? See, he gave me 2 EXP, dude. These white ones are really weak. I got meat, though. That's good. Both of us just standing point blank at each other, shooting. Can't hit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Did we get it? You want to make it a goal to get better at doing video editing in the future? Yeah, I feel you. I always find it so tedious to do, but I know I need to be able to do it, right? I also need to do better about, like, shorts. Contaminated unit. Like, the one really fun thing is Twitch shorts, or Twitch clips can be uploaded as shorts, so you can, like, double whammy it, usually pretty well. But the other thing is you also have to remember what's worthy of, like, a Twitch clip. What do people want to see with the shorts? It's like, that's a lot harder. Sometimes I make stuff that I think is really funny and everyone's like, why the fuck did you make that? You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really bad with video editing. I very rarely make like video guides. At most I'll like do it live on a stream and then clip it. And then I hope it's under a minute. Cause that's I think how long clips are or whatever. Okay. So there's that. We can go back that way. That's 500 away now though. What's this one? Harvest? Oh, we can do harvest and then turn in. Yo, Hugo, you wanna go fight this thing? It was like doing the crash clips when doing American. Yes. Dude, some of the funniest clips are like some of the worst Twitch experiences. You're like, wow, dude, I experienced this terrible bug. And it's like, easy Twitch clip. You want to? Okay. I have to go drop my stuff off. And then I'll head that way. I'm getting real mad at these fucking clouds. Clouds in my video game? I hear something coming after me. Okay, I have to go there first, and then I'll go turn in missions, and then I will meet you at, what's it called, Jules? Or do I have to say it different because there's an O? Oh my god, dude, who the fuck designed this? This is probably player input, actually. I shouldn't complain. There's like no way to do this without all this fancy stuff, it feels like. Pumpkins? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm only 500-ish away. The game's not working today. There we go. Mid. Oh. The survey node. Well, well, well. Oh, I do not want to go down. I want to go up. This area is like super annoying to go back up with. Alright. Oh, fuck. I probably should have swapped. Bro, I almost choked on a piece of corn, dude. God damn. I coughed real hard there. Hopefully you guys didn't hear it. I'm sorry if you did. That would have been probably blowing out your eardrums. Okay. I'm gonna do a camp probably nearby. Also, maybe make that active. What's this called? A Sleeta? Shut the fuck. Ooh, he's fighting. Someone's fighting him, right? Is that you, Hugan? I can't fucking tell. It's okay, guys. Microjoule. Oh, that's Hugan. I'm shooting Hugan, dude. Got one? Oh, did you beat him already? Are these like his little ads? 2? Oh, shit. Oh, there's another one. So do we shoot through the shield or... Oh my god, there's a lot. Careful, careful. Oh, he hit me too. He's dead. Oh shit. I'm picking up loot for everybody. So it's really cool because like when you pick up the loot, it just goes to everybody. Holy shit, dude. These ones at least don't hit too hard. Like they don't one shot. Oop, there's one. He's down. You can stay there. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh shit, you're back up, you're back up. Oh hell yeah. Oh, this is a camp. Oh. Oops, I'm shooting Hugin. I can't see anything, dude. There was a hole over here I was like camping out of, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Let me hide in here. Yo, hell yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't us. That was a bad guy. We do this. We got something. We got EXP. Oh, we killed something. Did you guys get him? Is that it? No? That's not it. Oh shit. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh my god, it's lagging. It's lagging real bad. Okay, the explodey things when I hit them are really good. I can offer it food. There's Lumina. Oh, is there one above me? Yeah, these are their shields that we had. I'm somehow getting more loot. I don't know how. I can claim a mission reward. That one's almost dead. Fuck. There's a big one somewhere. Are we just fighting like ads? Is that what we're doing? Here, let me dance real quick. I'm taking damage. I can't pick him up. Dude, I almost died doing that. Because the game just was fucking bugging out. Okay. Music's... There's something there. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not getting any of this loot, so hopefully you guys are. Hugin, are you dead? No, you're not. Okay. Here, Hugin, let me dance. I'm gonna try to pull it. Oh, it's under the island? I mean, do you want to just farm these guys? We're getting a lot of EXP. We're probably dying a lot, though, too. Bro. Like, the fuck was that? Alright, dude, I have an immortal shield. He's under the island. I, like, literally cannot... Yeah, he's gonna fuck us up. Here, let me dance you. It's not helping you. Fuck. There he is. You did it, Hugin. You can pick us up if you want. If you're able to. There's only you. It's okay. You don't have to. Are you trying and you can't? There you go. Don't worry, I get it. Oh shit, it aggroed. No, let me, you pick her up. Okay, this is cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's on me. Was on me. No! There's one behind you, Hugin. I'm like, why is Hugin shooting behind me? Same reason I'm shooting behind him. There's a bad guy. These ones are hard. Offer food. I need to swap my weapons. I want to do this. Hugin, you may have to click on your shield, on your camp, by the way, and do extend time. That's the only other thing you and I need to do. Fuck, he has a shield now. God damn it. God damn it. You can't hear? Oh, you're good. You're good. What do you mean? My music too loud? Refresh camp. That's what I was saying. He's almost dead though. Like, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why the game's doing this. Shields down, shield down, shield down. Oh my god, dude, I've wasted all those bullets. He's almost dead. Oh fuck, dude. I can't pick up whatever's that. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. Shield down, shield down, shield down. We got him! We got him! We got him! Shocker. Did you guys get the title? Oh shit, we have to kill these little ones. New title, shocker. Refresh camp. Oh yeah, that was me. Bro, I'm like wounded 6. Fucking A, dude. If it's safe, pick me up. You don't have to. Thank you. There, you got you guys your loot. See, those explodey things are super neat. Yeah, this was where I came in at. That was a stressful fucking thing. Holy shit. Holy shit, good job. Smiley face emoji. Okay, now we can dance. Trying to dance throughout the fight was really rough. This is where we need like a healer. That was fun, dude. That was probably super laggy, super annoying. That was awesome. Dude, that was so fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. Oh, wait. Let me refix my thing. There we go. So I have 2 weapons, so I can swap between them. Honestly, don't feel too bad. Your connection's rough. I was gonna say, I think my stream's probably laggy. Everybody was saying, like, bitrate yesterday, which I couldn't fix. Then Apex said to do a bitrate today, 6K, and my thing still shows it as laggy, but I don't know if it is. It could be the game, it could be me. It could be my computer, honestly. That was super fun. I just like fighting those. They're like chaotic, they're fun. Did you guys get loot? Or did you guys get screwed? Because it said I had a title. But I don't know if it also gives you the title. That one was super easy. It immediately fell in a hole for some reason. There, I got the Ignis. Didn't feel too bad. Basically an audio only and it would have been fine. Okay. Yeah, I think when it slideshowed you with the bit rate. I think you got loot, but you know what? I don't know what it is either. I'm surprised if I got loot. I do have inventory space, so I probably did get loot. Look at my map. Yep, that's all we have. We just have to turn this in. I wonder if we go turn this in, turn in the Healy stuff. No. I don't know. Near home. Let's do this. What are they doing? Are they oh, they're probably digging. And your inventory is already opaque? Yeah. It's stressful. I whined about the inventory the whole time. At first I was like, that's not too bad. And everyone's like, no, Rain, no, you'll see. And I'm like, oh yeah. You guys were right. I was wrong. But then everyone's like convinced that things have to be different. They have to have different qualities. But it's just a huge waste right now, you know? Usurper and Shocker. Okay, so that's the one. I got Shocker. So I did give it to you then. Okay. Let's do the far. There are no far ones? There's only mid ones? Near ones? I ain't doing that. Let me look at my money. 8,000. So we are at the point with all the cooking. But I want to get to like 11,000. There's Lumina. That one was fun though. There's Yeti! Yay! What's he doing? Oh, yay! Oh, he wants to trade. You better have shoes, dude. I feel so toxic. What are we trading? Feet! Glasses and foot wraps. Okay. Bro, it's still gonna show my toes. I bet it still shows my toes. Okay, let's try it. Let's do equipment. Foot. Okay, whew! No foot fetish accusation in here. Eyewear. Oh, so this is accessories. No? Oh, they are. Bro, I look doofy. I actually really like them. They're pink, dude. I love it. Oh my god. I'm a fashion queen now because of Yeti. Look how cute I am. You see it? And you won't have to look at my feet anymore. Viewer count's gonna plummet, dude. No way am I gonna get those 10k views. I should... I should make a clip of me going... Do you guys see how it shows my feet when I repel or whatever? Because that's what I say. And I should call it, do stars reach devs have foot fetish question? Clickbait it. I bet I would get like 100,000 short views. Bro, dude, give me all the points. Easy clickbait. Alright, what are we doing here? Fur balls. Look, they have all these crafts. They have a lot of tier 1s. But that's okay. I wonder... Excuse me. Is like the purpose of learning some of this... Okay, hold on, hear me out. Let me think. Right, so if I learn... Let's say I go to cooking. And let's say I learn all these skills. And I build all of the prep machines, right? So I feel like prep 6 and fermenting 6. And I get all these blueprints, recipes. What happens if I take the recipes out of my book, unlearn the skills, and then put them back in my book, right? Because if I unlearn them, I don't lose the skill, right? Not the skill, the recipe. Would I be able to do that? Right, because I build the machine, and I have the recipe, so I can already do it, right? There's no, like, punishment for it, right? I wonder what's preventing people from doing that. Maybe nothing is. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe that's what the intent is like right now. Here we are. Who knows? It's like, how silly would that be if, like, somebody did the opposite? Like, they learned all of the like vehicle making or gun making skills. And then they unlearn the skill itself but keep the recipe. Or do you have to have the skill to do it? Or is it just, I think it's just the recipe. What are you meowing, Teener? You're just meowing at me. Far? You can't meow. What's wrong? Did you eat your snack? I gave her a little snack on break. She loves her snacks. Look at my map. Hey, one of these is near, one of these is far, dude. That's so unfair. Okay, ow. You can't meow at me. That's cheating. No. What's wrong, baby girl? Do you need help? Here. Is your box in the way? If we put the box right here. Too close? Too far? There you go. Try the box. Or you can lay in the sun right there. You just want to rub your face on the box? You a brat. Hey, you okay? There, she's going in the box, dude. So it was like tilted slightly. I say tilted, like tilted away from the sun. So I put it in the sun. Now she's sitting in it. You guys want to see? I think you should be able to. No, maybe not. My monitor might be in the way. God damn it. Okay, Oh, she got out of the. She got out of the box, dude. What a brat. I was looking at my bangs. Okay, let's go this way. What's in this one? Survey? Okay. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I got a single bone from that, by the way. 2 EXP and a bone. I wonder if there's people like maxing out their weapons. Although it doesn't feel like the weapons do too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm being whiny. Icefall. See, this is the one I don't like. Onslaught of Ice. I pressed M instead of L. And see, it's happening over there. So I guess it happens for 15 minutes? I don't know. Forgot my dorkies. Ah! I need to play Final Fantasy XI, Hugin. I'm missing out on my assault tags. Whew! Dodge. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. That was cool, getting that boosty jump thing right as we're about to die. But we killed him, and then we zoomed. Hell yeah. This thing is super weird. Apparently Final Fantasy XI's free trial is getting an update. Maybe I'll see if you can recreate your monk. Remember not being able to jump and it bothered you so much you're like, F this. You can do slash jump, but you cannot, like, jump up on stuff. It's very old school, Valimir. I love Final Fantasy XI, though. Let me know if you play. You gotta reset, rest your foot, and then eat. What? Yeah, you can't jump on things. You have to walk. It's really annoying. Sometimes you'll jump down a ledge and you can't get back. I play 11 on a private server, which has been pretty fun. Might try, definitely will not stop. It's really fun. I like it. It's not sub. Oh, I got you. It's a very fun game. I like it. It's very old school. If you think back in the day, like nobody had really guides or anything like that. You had to like actually play the game and read things to figure things out. Now it's a bit different, right? Everybody's solved everything. But it was really fun back in the day because there were like so much mystery and rumors and stuff. Like people thought for crafting, you had to be facing a certain direction and like the direction you face based on your crystal versus the day. We all thought it was like this big complex algorithm. And then it turns out it wasn't. Aggro is really interesting too. Compared to like WoW. I always feel like WoW is a big baby game compared to old school Final Fantasy. But it's also really funny because you talk to the people who still play Final Fantasy 11, they're like, no, it's actually really easy. And it's like, it's easy now that we've solved it. Back then it was not. Okay, that's the cold fisher? Fish hunt. What is a fish hunt? Fishing. It's like when your like grandpa or father fishing. We're gonna go some fishing. Boom, done. Easiest dub of my life. Speaking of Final Fantasy, we're starting to like your Juno walk or whatever it is in 11. Okay, no worries. Take care, Valimar. We can talk about 11 later. Easy peasy. I almost die every time I do this because it lags so hard. The ground comes at me faster than my screen. Look at them party over there, dude. Alright. Maybe these missions will be a little bit better. There's Linux. Hello, buddy. He likes the Healy thing. I need the Heelys. I need to dance. He's trying to heal through it, but he can't. Deer Slayer. He's looking at... There's a wiki, dude? That's cheating. Don't look at the wiki. Help. Tons of things to figure out. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Far. Mid. Mid. Okay. We got some reasonable ones. Hopefully. Damn it, dude. These are mids. I'm annoyed. I'm always so annoyed. Annoyed. What if we do... Hey, sorry, Neener. Oh. I was mad, dude. I thought someone was going to mow the lawn. I was like, really? On this nice day where I can have my window open? But I think they're actually doing something, so. See, I don't... Fuck my life, dude. I don't want to go there. Let's harvest? Get that shit out of here. What is this one? Oh, that is already active. Okay, we'll go to that one, I suppose. Okay. See, like... People just jumping shit over the ledge. Yo! Did you see that? No! Yell. Don't die. I'm gonna go save him. No! No! We could have saved him, team. Rip, dude. I wish there was a way to, like, communicate to him, like, hey, I'm coming. Right? Because if that was me, I would have been like, oh, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, right? Nobody's gonna be here. There we go. Okay, where's our other mission at? Survey. I think we were over here. That's okay. We have to go around the. Maybe we go over the mountain. That's gonna be near where our other turn-in is as well. Whoever built that, by the way, is like the goat, dude. I love it. It's so nice. We're gonna be careful over here. I don't want to go up there, but over here is a little risky too. There we go. There we go. You guys ready? We'll probably get our money, get the helix, and then I'll probably end stream, because then what I'm going to do is go farm and cook. That stuff's kind of boring. They just try. What up, try? That stuff is kind of boring, but it's got to be done. I'll be excited to see. So tomorrow, I'm trying to think. I probably won't stream tomorrow, really. I might. I'm going to be hanging out with my friend Brooke for her birthday. So we're probably going to go to dinner and hang out. But I also don't know how long she wants to hang out. So if it's not too long, I might stream. Otherwise, I might not. I probably can't do Final Fantasy Raid because that's during dinner time. So that's annoying, but that's okay. They can. We have a lot of new members, so they can do it without me. They're gonna try hard mode though. I'm kind of jealous, so I want to try hard mode. Tries ignoring me, dude. What a hater. Say dangerous chonker hog. Okay, mid. Okay, we'll do these ones. I think these will be our last ones. Yeah. We probably don't even need to do them all. Look at my map. Ooh, these are annoying. We'll do these two. What's this one? Find? Wait. Find a contaminated kill. We'll do find and kill. Kill, abandon. Find, abandon. We can do these ones. These ones are right near. God damn it, dude. I picked the ones in the fog, of course. The clouds. These are the ones that are near the other turn-in. So it should be hopefully relatively easy. Sorry, I love my food. Why is everyone ship posting? I have a ship posting channel and it's really just memes. But it's also really fun too, because like, I really hate meme channels where it's just people kind of AFK posting pictures. And we kind of do that too, but everybody like emoji reacts. So like that's how you know people have seen it if they emoji react. And then we also will do things like, oh, this is a Valimir meme or this is a Liara meme. We post stuff that reminds each other of each other. It's super fun. Okay, we gotta do survey. There's some bear. Oop, right here. F. We'll do harvest. Oh, the same way. Whoopsies. I'll take out the harvester. Somebody did this and it just looks fucking ugly. Maybe you should have muted you don't care for meme channels. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's far and in between. But yeah, usually that's what I do on every Discord I'm in, because it's just like people posting the weirdest shit. Right? Did I get it? I got it. We're at our money cap. So Hugin, if you have been doing money raising this whole time, I bet you have it. Is this a furry game? Maybe. I like playing my furry characters. But it's fun. You don't have to play as a cat girl. I think technically you can play as a human, but also be cat looking. Okay, so if I look here, I have 11,000, which is what I need. Right, so we have like under 9,000 for my cooking skills. And then we 2K for the helix. So we're gonna head back home. We gotta go north. We gotta go that way, vaguely. Which is kind of scary. There's a raptor over here. He looks kind of big. I have a suit. We have a space suit. It's super fun. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I don't care if I get exhausted, dude. I don't want to fuck with the raptors. But it's a lot of fun. Oh, a fursuit? No, definitely not. Those are reserved for, like, dedicated furries only. I am not a furry. I like cat girls, though. It's fun being a cat girl. That was some of my feedback to them was like, are you gonna have a furry cat character, or is it like a humanoid cat character with like cat features? Right? Because you can kind of have like the anthropomorphic look and stuff. Man, these guys really fucked up this area. They used to be so pretty here. What do they do this for? But yeah. Look how pretty this game is, dude. There's a floating island. Someone was saying the floating islands were collapsing. I kind of hope they would, just to see it. But apparently it's people dumping dirt on each other. This game's super pretty. We're sliding. Whoosh. It's so much fun. I wish movement was a bit more fluid. That's the only thing that really feels clunky. I haven't really gotten to rolling. Some people do the rolling, like in combat and stuff. I haven't done that yet. I just run. I don't know. Do you need... Maybe you don't need stamina for rolling. Maybe I should do it. Well, let me try it. No, you do need stamina. Okay. How you doing, Morbulus? Welcome in. We're doing a Stars Reach kick. Look, there's Yeti! I was telling these folks, if I do so much streaming, I get like keys to give away. If we get like YouTube views or whatever, Twitch VOD views, they'll give us like points and stuff. It's kind of neat. Ah. Okay, this game's super laggy. We're zoning. I'm doing well, thank you. I've been playing this pretty much all weekend. I have a busy next few weeks coming up, so this next week on Friday we are actually even like Monday. So like Monday I was telling everyone I was hanging out with Brooke for her birthday, and then like Tuesday I think I'm taking my niece back to school shopping, not for supplies, for like clothes and stuff. And then my other nieces I was gonna take. What is that? Is that a bug? It's moving though. What is this? But I want to take my one niece back to school shopping, and then another day I might take my other two nieces back to school shopping. So Friday we're doing a test version upgrade, which means I have to make sure, as the local admin, I have to make sure we can log in. So that happens Friday after work. So I have to make sure. And then we have the Lions tournament, which I probably should have been practicing for here, but I haven't. What is this? Now I'm stuck. It like got me stuck. It looks like a loot crate. So wait, where's it going? Should we follow it? So we'll see. I'm pretty busy. Busy next week. So then the following week, next week, not tomorrow, but next week, I'll be doing shit like testing with work. Next week's actually month end, so I'm busy anyway. Probably extra busy testing both production and our test environment. Make sure everything works. I like how that hit me. What is going on? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Go fuck yourself, game. You guys can hear that? I live in such a bad neighborhood. Middle of the day. Probably somebody's kid doing it. No, let's do the helix first. Why'd I kick that car? Dude, super fucking annoying. Hey, at least I died kind of near on the way home. So that's cool. Tool shops, let's get the helix. So here are the tools, Hugin, if you ever want, like, tools. You can have player-made ones, but, like, a lot of times it's just easier to buy a default one. Then that way you can kind of use them. So if I do, like... So here's my helix. God, stop lagging, dude. Helix. I go, woo. What up, Oda? How are you? Yeah, I don't know what people are doing. Hey! Look at that. Oh, wait. It gave me options. Q? Surge or mass heal? Okay. Good playing Project Zomboid? Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. I think I have it, but I've never really played it. Sorry, my chair's squeaky. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're doing cooking. Which one did we start on? Oven and baking, roasting, pasting, heart. Oh, we barely have enough for hearth fare. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Yeah, a decent amount. That's pretty fun. Everything's great. You have food, books, water, and bitten. Wait, bitten? What's bitten? Like something's biting you? It's real good? That's good. I feel like I should check it out, but I also feel like it's super nerdy. Like I don't have the nerd brain capacity for it right now. Because a lot of people like, what, min-max it and try to grind super hard, right? And I may be misremembering. Is it a team player game? Oh, and bitten? Oh, I see what you mean. And bitten. You're bitten by a zombie. Yeah. Okay, my bad, my bad. I bet it's over there at another box. This is super confusing. Oh, you can do multiplayer? Okay. For some reason I thought it was multiplayer, but I also remember a lot of people doing like solo run-throughs. Maybe it's like more challenging if you're solo. Alright. You guys ready? All you have to do is do cooking. This is gonna be really boring. I'm gonna be like, man, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna get my body. It's really annoying when you don't get your body because then all the mobs, or it like pops up as an icon all the fucking time. Okay. Going back to our home. It would be nice if we could learn skills on our planet, but we have to. I feel like there's a lot of progress we have to do before we can do that. So it kind of sucks. Like, look at this shit. Oh, there's a pink name mob standing right here at our base. Fuck off. Okay, we got it. Nose on top. Usually takes a bit to load. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Harvesting. Backpack to fuck. I didn't even think of my backpack. What do we have? Oh. Yeah, going a little tirade again. I don't know. Should I just throw away all my loot boxes, dude? I feel like I should just toss these. I feel like the server's crashing. I tossed both of those and nothing changed. Oh, that's gravity. Oh, okay. I'm like, uh-oh. I have been throwing away recipes. Yeah, I think it's crashing. Yep, there it goes. Damn it, dude, I just got back too. Fuck. Should we end there? I think we might end there. Because then all I'm going to do is, like, harvest things and then make food. So anyway. You guys ready to end? Should we go raid someone? I bet Yeti's still streaming. Should we go raid Yeti? Guys, go send him all of your love. He's been raiding me. I have never get a chance to raid him because he's Euro. Fuck. Oh, he is streaming. Okay. I got mad, dude. I didn't think he was streaming. Dusty Y is also streaming. I could raid Dusty. So we're gonna raid Yeti. You guys should send Yeti all of your love. He was doing a subathon yesterday. It looks like he's not doing it anymore. But if you want to give somebody money, definitely give him the money. Do not give me the money. So go sub to him. Go say hi to him. Send him all of your love. I will probably be doing shenanigans on his screen for quite some time. I also might stop and do some Final Fantasy 11. This was a shorter stream, just under 6 hours, of course. But thank you everyone for hanging out. You'll see me playing this probably this week. I'm trying to get those points. I kind of want they're giving away like a hoodie and stuff, so it's nice getting swag from a company. But I appreciate you all hanging out. Good game. As I explained, I'm pretty busy this week. You might see me, you might not. I'll try to stream when I can, but I'll always be on Discord. So if you ever want to like message me or talk on Discord, definitely feel free to reach out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care, team. Let's do raid now. Party of 21. Let's go.